意味なんてない言葉の羅列
慣れるにはもう十分過ぎた、
もう大丈夫ってめきたい
魔法の音でリンリンド
迷いながら Go forward どこから始まる未来へ想像超えてゆく
愛を鳴らせ
光を駆け抜けて夢に染まればほらスマイル投げから Stay with you 明日への旅路この手に触れて星のきらめきをたどるステップ刻んでストーリー goes on明けない夜を越えて遥か遠くもっと遠くへまだもったいないってもったいぶってもっておくれ
そんな簡単なもんじゃないんだって人生は
時に激しく揺れ動く心抱きしめて分かち合う
もう大丈夫ってメイキンタイム
魔法の音でリンリンド迷いながら Go forward どこから
始まる未来へ想像超えてゆく
愛を鳴らせ一人じゃない奇跡確かな奇跡ほら Still going on gotta stay with you 瞳につぶった景色の色は美しく弾けるように世界を染めて Story goes on 明けない夜を越えて遥か遠くもっと遠くへ
傷つくことに怖がるように向き合うことが臆病になって
弱い心抱いて強くなりたいと願ってどれも似てるよ二人のセイクラブどうにでもなれると信じることだけ
それだけでいいそれだけでいいから
光を駆け抜けて夢に染まればほらスマイル投げから Stay with you 明日への旅路この手に触れて星のきらめきをたどるステップ刻んでストーリー goes on
What a bop, what a bop. It's a little hard to see you guys chat wise. Let me see if I can fix that. I do have a backup version that has a little backing, so it's easier for you guys to be seen. I'm glad I had that backup added. Let me see here. Where is it? I believe it's this one. Is it this one? It's black. Let me put it underneath here. I don't know if you guys will start. There we go. Okay, hide. There you go. And you guys are bigger. Let's go ahead. Is that easier to see? Is it easier to see, y'all? I know I have a giant pillar in the way, unfortunately, but hopefully it's easier for you guys to see because it's got that little opacity now going on with it. I might have to raise you guys up actually a little bit because so I changed the tea break a little, the chatting area a little bit for tea break for reasons. I got a surprise for you guys after we go through and talk and reminisce and all that jazz. Yeah, J.O. Money's here. Hi, J.O. Money. I hope you've been well. I hope everybody has been well. How has everyone been? It's been a bit for some of y'all, but welcome back to the Tea Break Garden. I'm happy you guys could make it tonight. Hello Tahiki, hi Queen, hi Arx, hi Angela. I believe I also saw Cosmic earlier as well. If Cosmic's still here, hello Cosmic. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, how's everybody doing so far before we get in? I have tea. Anybody grab any drinks or snacks to sit in on this Zatsu? This is technically just we'll be chilling and talking about things that has happened so far in the Tea Break Garden. Like what was y'all's favorite moments? When did you guys like find and happen upon the Tea Break Garden as well? I'd be interested in hearing that. How'd you guys find me? How'd you guys decide to stay here and stick with me so far? Like, why are y'all still here? I don't understand. What's going on? Huh? I'm confused because, I mean, I guess I am kind of consistent in one way or another, but being a variety streamer is kind of like, I know a lot of people like being flexible. I like being flexible too, but from my understanding, and every time I look everywhere, people are like, find your niche and stick to it. So you won't, you won't drown yourself out in the waves of people that just play and do whatever. And honestly, I'm kind of stubborn. I really just want to do whatever I want to do at the moment it hits me. I started VTubing because I like having the creativity of representing myself through a model, an avatar, but I had been in the content creation like business and all that jazz before doing the VTubing. Some of the very older Tea Break buds here know that I've done cosplay. It's still in my life, but it's definitely not as prominent as it used to be, because one, your girl's getting older, so I don't have the stamina I used to, wearing like 10 pounds of layers in the summer heat, walking around in high heels, you know what I mean? Itchy, scratchy wig. I'm also just not good with the sweat glands either. They've been my enemy. I don't really sweat that well. Old lady stamina, yes. Yeah, I guess that's what I have nowadays. Oh my god. Speaking of being old, you guys, I probably will bring this up every now and then because it's just, that's the status that I have here. I am old. Can't beat around the bush. I can't act like I'm not old. I don't know how some people can. Like, maybe it's because they just never lost that energy. Hang on, I need to throw my wrapper. Maybe they never lost that energy, or they're just like really good at summoning up the energy of youth wherever that fountain is. Somebody needs to share the secret. But I woke up this morning and I woke up and I started to walk and I was like, ow, my lower back is tight. Why are my muscles tight? What happened? All I did was lay down in bed just to go schnork, me. And now whenever I bend over, my lower back muscles pull a little bit. It's like, huh? Yukina, hi. It's been a while. You're gonna pop in and leave because you're at a party. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Always feel free, and nobody is obligated to stay. Like, you guys, life is a thing and you gotta take the opportunities while you have it. So like, if you're studying, you shouldn't be studying unless you're doing summer school, because I think most of y'all are out. Right? It's summer officially. Everyone should either be graduated or on vacation, but summer school, one, I'm sorry if you have to do summer school. I've done that once. Wasn't very fun. I was dumb and decided to do gym during the middle of summer, and yeah, of course we had to be outside. Never again. Don't do it. Even if you want to rush to get gym out of the way, just take it during fall. Don't do it during summer or anything like that. But yeah, or like Yuki being at the party and such. Like, the VODs are here. Anyone can catch any of the Tea Break Garden streams and like funsies over on the YouTube channel. The VODs are all there, for sure. But thank you for popping in, Yukina. I hope you have a very, very good day. If I said anything you can't hear because the music's loud, Yukina's in the Discord. I'll add Yukina in the Discord later. But either way, I appreciate the pop-ins. If you guys can't stay, it's appreciated nevertheless. And if you guys need to lurky-loo, it's also always very much appreciated too. Pojo, hiyo, heyo. I hope you've been well. How goes? How goes? I can't be old because I swear we're close in age and you refuse to be old. You know what? I want that mentality of yours, Queen. I want it. Because honestly, okay, I'm sure some people have heard of if you keep saying it, it ends up becoming true kind of like thing, like saying that, oh, you're bad at X or Y, and you just keep thinking that, eventually your mind will just set it for you and be like, yeah, no, you're right, you are bad and you can't get better at it. Maybe I shouldn't bring up how old I am all the time. Maybe that'll help. I'll work on it. You know, going forward after the 2.0 model debut, I will try not to mention that I am an old plant monster. Mandrake, Mandragora, girly goo. Angela says, I think I found you from the Princess Rose 𝐒𝐒𝐈𝐒 event since you missed out on it and you wanted to watch it and the rest of the story. Oh, that is a good event. I hope you had a good time experiencing the VOD reading of that. Yes, the 𝐒𝐒𝐈𝐒 thing, I do believe that is a big pull as to how a lot of buds wandered into the tea break garden, which I'm very happy about because like 𝐒𝐒𝐈𝐒, like, I mean, clearly we're going to be seeing some 𝐒𝐒𝐈𝐒 stuff in today's Zatsu stream. We'll be going over a couple clips and videos that the 𝐼𝐒𝐔𝐏𝐃67 was very nice and took time out of his day to compile for me, because I was also working on things like getting this set up and a bunch of other teasers and other fun things set up for when the new model debut is happening, which is going to be a week from now. Same time, everybody. Same time. It'll be 8:30 p.m. CST. CST is Central Standard Time. That is my time because I'm a Midwestern USA girl. But I'm gonna try and be a bit more like. I want to try and show some more time zones. So also going forward, expect I believe GMT and Japan time zones to be posted in my schedules after they debut. Those will also be put in to help people with time conversions, because I know time zones are a thing. Time zones kind of suck, but it's also kind of neat at the same time. How many times can I put time when I'm talking about time in a sentence? So yeah, bye Yukina, have a good rest of your day, have a good time at your party. Yes, Yukina also found me from 𝐒𝐒𝐒𝐒 lesson readings. Yeah, because yes, 𝐒𝐒𝐒𝐒 had the thing about 𝐒𝐒𝐒𝐒 is there was a huge like what's the word, difficulty curve when it came to hitting certain parts, trying to get through the main lesson stories and stuff like that. I felt that, so I feel that. So no shame on anyone also coming in because they were having, you know, problems trying to progress in 𝐒𝐒𝐈𝐒 or any games that we do here, you know. So you did your best. You hope that it's entertaining enough. Expect the first 3 a.m. stream this summer. If I did like a really like early morning stream from my time period, that's because I couldn't go to sleep. Probably, more than likely. I mean, I'm not against doing early morning streams, but they would have to be on the weekend, just because if anyone doesn't know, I do work office hours. The first North American 3 a.m. stream for okay, yes. Yes, Queen, all of my UK viewers are already hitting that time in the time zone, you know. So anyone that is like tuning in at like ungodly hours, I commend you, because while I could possibly do it, I wouldn't be able to do it consistently. So oh, Hiki, you have school still for another month? No. For Queen, it's not summer here yet. Yeah, we're like edging edging it a little bit, I think.
Do I meet your expectations,
Always.
my lady?
I'm keeping him. He's staying. Silas is never leaving, guys. I hope you are prepared for that. He's in it for the long haul here in the Tea Break Garden. Giamane, last day of school for you were yesterday, but you're also teaching summer school. Is this going to be your first time teaching summer school? I need to add more Silas stuff. Oh my god, speaking of Love in Deep Space, the new main story update came out and I haven't had the chance to read it. I'm not going to read it until I stream it with you guys, because that's just what I do. But like, oh my god, if no one's seen like what they're pitching for the main story update, it's titled I think it's titled Death and Rebirth, and it has Silas and Zane on there on the teaser, and I'm like, shit, this is gonna be like real good in a good way or real good in a bad way, or you know what, it might even be both. But like, those are my two favorite boys out of Love in Deep Space, so I'm like getting a double whammy at the same time whenever we read that. I'll probably be reading that. I really want to read it next week, but like at the same time, I kind of want to wait till after the new model. So you never thought that you'd hear me say edging. So I have a problem, and it comes with being old, guys. Sometimes these new words that I hear, I misinterpret them. And so like, I think it was one time I was in Natsu's stream, and I said edging in regards to something. I can't even remember what it was, but like, after like I heard the tone and the way he read my comment, I was like, wait a minute, did I accidentally like overstep the intention of what I was trying to say? So I've not really said that word ever since then. Also, hi Trab, welcome in. How are you? How goes? Since more people are flooding in, please feel free to grab snacks and get your drinky. I will probably have to brew some more tea at some point as well, because I'm already halfway through my jasmine green tea, so nom nom nom. Also, hello to you too, Symphony, welcome in. I also got some flavored Kit Kats. I went by, actually, how did I get these flavored Kit Kats again? Where were we, Arcs? It was like 2 weeks ago. We got some flavored Kit Kats. We got the, you know, the good flavored Kit Kats. You know, the ones from Japan. The Japan flavored Kit Kats. So I have strawberry and matcha Kit Kats. Oh, Miniso, that's right. We went by the mall a couple weeks ago. Oh, I know why we did that. Because, so, was it already 2 weeks? Probably was. Anyway, yeah, 2 weeks ago on Friday, the GameStops and other stores were releasing the new Pokemon TCG Ultra Premium Collection of the set that has all the Eevee cards, called Prismatic Evolution. So Arcs and I drug our butts out about like 7:30 in the morning to go to GameStop to try and get our hands on just one. Might have been a little bit of an angy monster girl that day after about 3 hours of standing outside in line, because there was a line for cards for some reason. And people don't know how to line up. I don't think people understand how lines function either. because instead of lining up at the door of the GameStop and going all the way out to the building, and then when the building stops, wrapping the line around the side of the building, the line just kept going straight all the way through the parking lot. So Arx and I had to stand in the middle of the parking lot in the sun. Next time I should eat the scalpers. Man, oh my god, I would go on a buffet. Scalper buffet. That sounds like a really good time, actually, J.O. Money. I'd just be like, yeah, hey, hi, can I see your eBay account and your Mercari? Just to double check to make sure you're not scalping. Oh, you're scalping? All right, come here, buddy, come here. You know, don't even need to chew. Just swallow the scalpers whole. That's how I would handle them. That was last week, you think? Guys, I can't even keep track of what weeks it is. I messaged J.O. Mane earlier today because he has a thing happening next weekend, and I was like, how goes this thing? The weather is really nice. And he's like, Lavi, that's next week. Get indigestion from their stinky scalp. No, I'm doing everybody a service. I should not get indigestion from getting rid of the scalpers. That would like knock me out. The Tea Break Garden would be closed for like half the year trying to deal with scalper indigestion. Them and the Labubu craze is so scary. So I've heard the term Labubu. Isn't it just those? Hang on. I'll look it up, but I think I have a moot that is a part of the Labubu thing. Let's open my tablet. Yeah, I'm going to need to move you guys up. That should be better, maybe. Do you guys want to be smaller, or do you want to be moved over here, or moved over here and smaller? Or should I make the screen smaller? There's a One Piece Labubu. What? But yeah, okay. These things, I'll tell you guys right now, I don't understand the hype. Maybe it's just not for me, which is an odd thing to say since I'm a monster VTuber. 141 doll hairs. Huh? But ¿por qué? Why? It's like the Stanley Cup thing, and then we found out that it contained lead and it had to get recalled, right? Isn't that what happened with the Stanley Cups? Yikers. But I don't know, for some reason, like, are these an old thing? Like, these designs, I don't know, the face with the teeth makes me think of something else from, like, the 80s? Labubu gained popularity as part of his The Monsters series, which is inspired by Nordic folklore and mythology. Wait a minute. I might actually have to look at this series, but I don't know if I would go for Labubu itself, but they're soft and they have a variety of costumes. I mean, this is just Gen Z's version of millennials' Beanie Babies. Oh, you're right, J.O. Money. Yes, the book Where the Wild Things Are. Which got a movie, but I never saw it. I don't know if it was good or not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like these. That's why it's tingling my old brain. Yes, okay. Yeah, the Beanie Babies were during my age when I was growing up. That was the craze. I did have some myself. I had a Lisa Frank rainbow unicorn Beanie Baby. I don't remember its name, but its name was stitched on its like butt. My Aunt V would buy a lot of, my Aunt V would buy a lot of Beanie Babies. That's kind of how I got into them. Oh, Labubu did a collab with the book IP. Oh, okay, that's neat. I see it. I can see it now. I'll have to look into the monster series, because if there's like some really cool ones inspired by Nordic folklore and mythology, then maybe I'll find one that I'll vibe with a bit more compared to the Labubus I have seen, like right off the bat. But why is Labubu so famous? Oh, celebrity endorsements, particularly Lisa of Blackpink. Ah, K-pop. K-pop. The K-pop. Say this is that they're monster elves, according to Wiki. Also, hi Dumjum. I am, in a sense, I will be digivolving, because I am made of digital parts. I'll be busting out of this shell into another one. Reminds me of I think it was Digimon World 1 on the PlayStation 1, where after they met requirements and they digivolved, their like poly textures on top of their material mesh frame would pop out, and so you just see the frame for the Digimon as it shifted and digivolved. I wish I could do that. I can't do that though. I'm not that fancy. I can't digivolve like that. You're also sick and you're having a coughing fit, so you need to take meds. Everyone thinks that you need a COVID test because you've been sick for 1 or 2 weeks, and you're being put through the ringer right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Dumdrum. Yeah, it's very possible if you've been sick for a couple of weeks that COVID might be the thing. If you're feeling like super achy and you got chills and maybe even like throw up, I would maybe see just to confirm if it's COVID. Unless you're, as long as you're just staying quarantined, then it seems like you might be recovering soon, since it's already been about 2 weeks. I know COVID is still out there. I think Zura, didn't Zura get COVID after his debut? Which is crazy. That man had his debut sung and then started to get sick. Like, come on. I hope he's taking a decent break, because I think he's still sticking to his schedule. Yes? Oh my gosh. Diva needed a debuff. COVID said, hold my beer, I'm going to get this newly debuted I don't know how you pronounce his heckin' species, which is also Nordic mythology. But let me get this one sick. 𝐋𝐀𝐕𝐈, I think. A very rough pronunciation off the bat, because it's not a very prominent Nordic mythological beast that is told in a lot of tales. He's doing better, but he was up till 4 a.m. What? No! But yeah, Zura is 𝐋𝐀𝐕𝐈, I think. I'm probably butchering the shit out of it. But bro is inspired off of a stag that resides on the roof of Valhalla, which the world tree Yggdrasil shoots. It starts at the bottom, you know, in the netherworld, and goes all the way up through all the different worlds. And bro's just chilling somewhere in the upper parts of it. Well, I'm stuck here down near the bottom of the roots. Anyway, What's he doing on the roof? Who put him there? He's just chilling, shirking his duties. Pretty sure he's just chilling in there and singing. Sometimes I can hear his voice. Sometimes I'm like, oh, it's that man's voice again. He sounds a little rough this time. Maybe he should take a rest. So does karaoke just, you know, sometimes filters down through Yggdrasil's branches. Oh, Queen, you're still having headaches. Girl, guys, why are you ignoring doctors? I know they're kind of scary, but headaches and aches and icks can only really stop sometimes unless you get something prescribed. So please take care of yourselves, please. Dum has to go check in since you have isolated yourself. Okay, that's good. I'm not sure about the Mega Man games though. I can't do any inputs on that. Maybe we will get to do some retro games though. There is another possible model I might have later that would work really well for retro gaming fun in the tea break garden. I'll only mention that now, just once, but yeah. Oh, 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐒𝐿, hi, hello! Hello! You're popping in to say farewell to the old model. You also said you weren't able to stop by for Zura's debut. That's okay. I'm so happy that you're able to pop in though. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're making some good art as per usual. You're cooking. If anyone is not aware, 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐒𝐿 over on Twitch, they are the one that made the art for 𝐿𝐴𝐒𝐿𝐿's charms, our keychain charms, which we still have a couple available if I remember correctly. Give me just a moment here. I think so, though. But they do wonderful art. You might actually see more art from 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐒𝐿 if y'all make it to my 2.0 model debut. I contacted them personally to assist with an asset or such, a couple, maybe. But yes, big shout out to 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐒𝐿 for doing the work for our keychains. Everybody looks absolutely amazing. The keychains are limited run as such. So far we aren't too sure on merchandise in the future because of the USA tariffs and everything. So if you want to get your hands on any of the 𝐿𝐴𝐒𝐿 keychains, that's Zura, myself, Cat Planet Shine, or Sayo, you can get them off of the VLuminate coffee shop. They are there. I have one of everyone. That way they are all looking overhead whenever I'm doing my business in the tea break garden. Yes. So those are all good. Nice. Yeah! I'm glad everybody that's ordered loves their keychains. And as far as I'm aware, they have all gotten to everybody safe and sound. But if anyone ends up having any issues, please don't hesitate to contact any of us or directly contact VLuminate, please. And thank you. Also, hi Corgi! Hello, welcome in! How are you? How goes? Queen does not want to go to the doctor, but the headache has been there for 6 weeks. Queen, I would go. You're stronger than me. I have like teeny like nasal aches and sinus like pressure and stuff, and I'm like, that's it. I'm out for the rest of the day, guys. I'm just gonna lay in bed. Because sometimes ibuprofen doesn't work, but still, I'm such a weak flower plant maiden girl. I wouldn't harm a fly, not at all. Xena, hi, welcome in. How are you? How's it been? Did you beat Metaphor? How goes the Metaphor? You have Lavi keychain with your Dia, Barbs and Dia plushie. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I am so happy she's in the presence of some wonderful guys, some wonderful demons. You're good? You're still trying to beat it? Me? I'm great. I did beat Metaphor a couple weeks ago, but I do want to start New Game Plus so I can work on 100%ing the game to get platinum for it. So that's being worked on in the background. But I hope when you get to the end that you have a really good time, because I really enjoyed the ending to Metaphor Refantagio. You wouldn't hurt a fly, but would eat scalpers without biting. I mean, I'm just judging them equally. Clearly, scalpers have so many more sins than a lot of other things, so I'm just doing my job in the Tea-Break Garden. Like, clearly they don't belong here. So... You have the keychains in little felt fabric beds. You're scared of the... Oh, that's adorable! I would love to see pictures of that, Corgi. Use the scalpers as a new type of biofuel. Oh my gosh, yeah, actually. Actually, talk about going green. Just use the scalpers as fuel. That's so cute, though. I like hearing what you guys do with the merchandise. I'm not as creative. I know Hiki said that they put me in a blender. So and I know Jo has mentioned jars for both Zura and I. I think it's just a plant thing. I don't know. Wouldn't want the keychains to be, I don't know, cooked in lasagna. No, the jar is not just a plant. Why are you caps locking that, Arx? Do you know something I don't? Or at least I'm trying to play innocent towards, You put me in the microwave. I feel sorry for your microwave. Do I know about the lasagna thing? Well, I know lasagnas have layers, and my mom makes some really good lasagna. I'll only eat my mom's lasagna. Bake me into a cake as long as it's a good cake. Bake me into whatever you guys want as long as it comes out good, please. Thank you. Giamane, I don't. If you want, you can DM me. What flavor of cake do I not like? That's a good question, because I'm not that picky when it comes to sweets. You might be better off just going by Arx's, like, preferences, because that man has some issues, which, I mean, I'm sure you're aware of that, Hiki. He does not like banana, which I had really good banana bread at work the other day with chocolate chips in it. Man, that was really good. Just so you know, if you put the keychains in the oven, they break. Right, Corgi? Wait, what? Why does it sound like that's happened already? What are the specifics with that? Wait, Corgi, is that why you said in the Discord that you had already broken a keychain before? No! That's crazy. I knew you were a baker, Corgi, but I didn't know you were willing to bake like that. Having a funeral for me twice is a bit... Well, I mean, third time's a charm. That's what I always hear. Zura got lasagna. Oh. Honestly, I could go for a cake that has like berries and fruit in it. Like, because it's like the kind of season. I've been craving some berry flavored stuff lately. Could be me next, watch out. I'm okay with it for the most part. There are some things I'm like, I have stated on stream here in the Tea Break Garden that I'm like, well, whatever you guys want to do it, but like, just be aware if you tell me about it, like, think about not just the embarrassment for me, but also the embarrassment for you if you decide to tell me like on stream, you know? You know? And we'll just go from there, right? After he was baked, he broke after a week. Wow, he held out longer than I thought. He held out longer than I had expected him to. You have a zombie somewhere in your backyard. Oh, did your cat help bury zombie Zura? That's sweet. I wonder if you found him, if he would have any like fungus growing on him or something. I'd wonder if the zombie Zura would attract like plants to grow off of him. She unburied it and you have 2 pieces of him missing. 10 years from now, or 5 years from now, he'll be rescued. But he'll have become the nature that he is so, you know, interested in. Maybe it's better to just leave him there. He's helping to nurture the nature. He's fine. He's thriving. He's hydrated. He's in his lane. More like in his dirt, but same sentiment. Don't tell Zura number 2 what happened. I promise. I swear. I crossed my I don't have a heart here. I crossed my alchemical gems on my stomach. Crossed my crystals. Turn the Lavi keychain into a tea pet. Oh, like a little accessory, like hook her onto the or what's the thing that you hold? The handle of the teapot. Your little tea pouring assistant. Yeah, I like that idea. That's such a nice future I can imagine compared to what has happened to Zura. I'm so happy that Zura had such a good debut. I also personally wasn't able to really make it because I was feeling kind of icky over the weekend of his debut, so I just ended up being a lurky-loo person. But it's really nice to see Zura being recognized for his singing and his karaoke, since he loves singing to you guys a lot on stream. So I'm hoping that he'll have a cover song, maybe. I'm trying to clap. I'm trying to clap, but my hands don't want to do it. I'll just do... There you go. Shh, what about... Okay, never mind. I too would like to do some singing things, but I will shush. He got everyone sick through the screen. Don't be like him. Wait, what did he do? Oh, he'd get bonked. Yeah, no, I don't want to get bonked. Sorry, you made it sound like he did something else, you know, something that we're not used to. I'm your good one. He spoils everything. He does. 𝐿𝐿 is right. Since he's the little brother of the group, he doesn't know how to contain his excitement. It's adorable as a older onesan, as an onesan. It's adorable. That, and like, I'm not in the position as 𝐿𝐿, so I'm not pulling my hair out behind the screen while watching him stream. So I just get to be in the back and go, ah, oh, so desu ka, Mane-san. Again, huh? But that's a lovable thing about him at the same time. Hiki, a Lavi honey spoon doesn't have to be curved to get the honey out easily. Wait, what are you talking about? What if instead of using a spoon for tea, you use a Lavi keychain? Well, I think it would help. The keychain would be a good helper if you have a full honey jar. But then, you know, once you start to get to that point, you're gonna be getting more honey on your fingers than you are the Lavi keychain. That would be cute though, like an actual like Lavi like honey spoon. What happened if you boil the keychain and say, essence de la Lavi? Yeah. Speaking of like VTuber like merchandise, I think there actually is a site that collabs with VTubers to make VTuber collabed tea leaves. And I saw that and I was kind of like, what if us, like, at least like Zura and I, maybe, but it would have to do more thoughts about that, because I have seen some other VTuber brand things like Candle. They do like VTuber label collabed like candle smells, but at the same time, they kind of tweeted something out in bad taste during some stuff that was going on in the VTuber community. So yeah, exactly. That's like definitely a 𝐿𝐿 thing, but it's exciting all at the same time. I'm just kind of like, I've thought about, that would be neat, you know? I do see a lot of people still doing, what is it? Gamer sups? And there's like 2 others as well, but like, I don't know that that's really like a part of my vibe. Like, yeah, I do like playing video games. I like being a gamer here in the Tea Break Garden, as well as chatting with you guys and like doing comfy things at the same time, or just reading things. So, but I just don't know if I would ever like get into so much of that kind of like gamer part to think about doing like energy fuel like collab stuff. But Gio's got a wave meeting. Oh, let's go. I'm excited. This is the first time I'm kind of hearing it. I mean, I expected us to have a wave meeting after everybody was debuted, just so we can like, all right, everybody can get a little chill now after all the debuts happen and stuff. Element candles, it would be nice. I do actually okay guys, don't tell the office here at my location. Don't tell them that I burn candles, but sometimes I like to burn a candle or two so it smells nicer, even though we're not supposed to. I have wax melts too, which those aren't against doing compared to like candles. So I don't know, do you guys prefer like actual candles where you have to light them, or do you guys prefer like an oil warmer or a wax melt? Because I actually prefer wax melts, since they're small little cubes. You just dunk them in the little thing and turn the light on, and that still causes the scent to come through. Compared to candles, sometimes candles, at least the last two that I have burned, like one I guess burnt for too long, and it caused the container to blacken, which I was like, oh, oops. Whereas, you know, if we leave the warmer on, there aren't any repercussions like that. Though, from what I understand, you're really only supposed to have the warmer on for about 2 to 3 hours to get the maximum amount of the scent out. Otherwise, you're just kind of like burning the wax for nothing. Hello, freshwater shark! Chomp chomp to you! How have you been? Welcome in, welcome in. You prefer the wax melts, Arcs. So does Corgi. Queen likes all of them. Once you got dared to eat wax melt because the packaging looks like breakable chocolate. Yeah. It really depends on like the brand that you're buying too, because some of them look a little extra. You know what I mean? Like I can understand them looking tasty, like rocks. Candles because fire is fun. That's true. I have heard of the pyro starter in Ujayomane. Noted. Jayomane prefer candles. You'd eat the jelly wax. Looks good. Wait, jelly wax? There's jelly wax that you can burn in the warmer? I'm sure they've also made like jelly bean smelling wax as well. Wax melts are forbidden candy, you would eat. Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it. That's crazy. It's like, okay, so I don't see these very often anymore, but I for Easter in the office, I was like, everybody got gifts. One of them was chapstick, but it was like the brand company kind that's like soda flavored or bubblegum flavored or candy flavored. And I remember those being a lot more of a thing late 90s, early 2000s. So I was really surprised to see that on my desk as a gift, because I think the one I got was Hubba Bubba flavored gum chapstick, which that one's not for me personally. If I was gonna use a flavor of that type, I would probably actually go with, well, I don't know if I would go with soda. I'm not that much of a soda drinker anymore. You know, I kind of wonder what Doritos chapstick would be like. But I don't think they've done any Doritos kinds of that stuff. I think I'm more used to seeing, out of all of that, mostly Jolly Rancher or Jelly Bean. But I don't usually mess with those anymore. I used to actually own a couple when I was younger though, back when they were more of a thing. I got the double bubble. Yeah, I don't think any Arcs didn't even want to try it. So the poor double bubble got in the double trash. We're still stuck on the Labubu thing here. We're done with the Labubu though. I'm glad I'm a little bit more informed on Labubu. But yeah, no, definitely one of my moots is deep in that Labubu. Which is crazy. Those and like the cards are they're in a whole like epidemic issue with scalpers. I thought there was one other hobby that was getting hit with scalpers. I can't quite recall though. I know we're having some scalping issues for video games, but I've never seen it as bad as the Pokemon TCG stuff going on right now. It's crazy. Oh, I guess I never finished that story. Yeah, no, so we waited in line for over 3 hours and we didn't get, we did not get what we were waiting for because, like, it was so bad. The GameStop posted a sign out in front of the door saying, this is how many of the product we're getting in, and this is the limit per person. And they were limiting 2 per person. So when we got there around like 8:30 a.m. and our GameStop opened at 10, we were number 47 in line, and literally everyone in front of us bought the limit of 2. It was so bad. Like, I was like, oh my god, somebody, at least there's gotta be a couple of people that are only buying 1, right? Nah, dog. Nah. Everyone aside from like 1 person bought the max limit of 2. And then even one family had the gall to first, okay, this is how they got away with it. They had their daughter go up there first with a card and bought 2. Then the parents went in after her and bought 2. So, like, if first off, isn't that like illegal? I don't know, but correct me if I'm wrong. I was never allowed to buy anything till I was a legal adult, unless I was given like cash to pay. So like they let a minor use a card. I don't know. Like, but I mean, times have changed, but at the same time, I'm like, if you're not a legal adult, I don't think you should be allowed to do digital transactions at the very least. But yeah, it was evil. Oh yeah, that's a way to family bond, all right. Yeah, isn't it? So that was crazy. I can't believe that family got away with 6 boxes when 2 of those possibly could have. It was so crazy. Literally, the person in front of us was the one that they ran stock out on in front of her. So there was a lady in front of us. The last box was sold to the person in front of her. So, and like, I think she was only going to buy 1. So like, if that child did not exist, I think Arcs and I could have gotten the 1, and we just wanted 1. So that was a bust. It was crazy. Absolutely insane. Stella, do you want out? I heard her jingle jangle. But yeah, yes, Sonic is also not me trying to smite a child. Okay, she though, she was like doing dance moves out while we were waiting and like skipping across the parking lot. Okay, she was that kind of child. I don't know. It's not that I hate children. I hate immaturity. Does that make sense? It's not that I hate children. I hate immaturity. And my camera moved because we got raided. Oopsies. Immaturity and loud noises. That's the thing. Also, hi. Hi, Yggdrasil. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. How goes? How was the stream? I'll have to make myself sit back down, but I hope you guys had a very good stream. Thank you for raiding me. Thank you for choosing to share your community with me today. We're just having a bit of a chat. We're having a Zatsudan, and we will be getting to looking back on a couple of stream clips and everything that Arcs helped pick out, so we can do some reminiscing on all the things that we've experienced so far in the Tea Break Garden, leading up to sending off this old model to the grave. So if y'all need to take any post-stream care, by all means, feel free to do so. Make sure you're hydrated and that you're eating. And if you need a rest, or, you know, you got other things to take care of and all that jazz, please feel free to do so. You were playing Minecraft. Oh, how'd it go? Was there anything in particular you were aiming for, or were you just doing whatever came to mind? Last bald. That is correct. That is correct. The balding is not coming along with us, unfortunately, to the new model. The dance wheel, though, I just have to program it in. I don't have redeems and stuff ready. I probably won't have them ready for debut next week. I think the only redeems that would be available for the debut next week would be any of the green screen redeems. Those should be available for new 2.0. 2.0. All right, how do I sit back down? This button.
Nice.
Yeah, those ones. Those should still work. Yeah, no bald V, I'm sorry. I kind of forgot. I forgot to tell my modeler to have that as an option. Another thing that I wanted to have as an option was to take off my... to take something on and off. And so we're losing the bald V, and we're losing a toggle that I wish I could do. I can take this off still, though, I think. Wham. There's that. Even though I didn't use it that much. You killed the Ender Dragon and you were setting up a villager so far. Getting in while the going is hot. Hey, Yggdrasil. But hey, congrats to killing an Ender Dragon. I don't know if it's a hard thing, or like something you really gotta put effort into to do. I would assume so, because you at least have to like build that gate or something. This is coming from someone that has never touched Minecraft. I've not touched it with a 10-foot pole. I don't know if I will. I feel like Minecraft would be something I would only play as a co-op stream. Multiplayer stream or something, and I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know the first thing, really. I don't know anything when it comes to knowing how to play or anything like that. So no Elements server. That, you know, since Zura likes to play Minecraft, I would play on that server. Figure some things out, you know. Zura is very good at the crafting and the comfiness. That's something like it's not that I'm not willing to do it. It's just AM baby plant monster girl needs senpai help. Needs senpai help, just like I needed senpai help with Among Us when I did that with Zexo, Hannah, Natsu, Glace, and Hera and Fanto. All that, all of them good VTuber friendos of mine. You got launched 100 blocks into the air and died, so it was something. You got yeeted. Got yeeted. I think getting a yeet every once in a while is healthy for you. Just like an apple a day keeps the doctor away. A yeet a month. I can't rhyme with that. A yeet a month. Yeah, no, that one's not working for me. There is a goose game, yeah. There's like a goose one that works like Among Us, but I haven't played that one. I've only done OG Among Us, and then they made a Death Note Among Us inspired game called Death Note: The Killer Within. It's actually kind of intricate. It's a bit complicated. I was pleasantly surprised playing that game. It was actually really fun, but like you definitely need like quite a bit of people to get like get a really good one going, because you need like people to fill out certain roles. It's not just L versus Kira. You have Kira and Kira's follower, and then L, and then like some people that help L as well. So you really have to have like enough people to fill out a couple of roles to keep it going. I would say like at least 5 people maybe. And like both Elle and Kira, they have certain like cards, action cards that they can play out to try and like, you know, change things into different teams' favors and stuff. And you can also hot potato the Death Note. So I think there's a lot more like scheming you can do. But yeah, Goose Goose Duck is what I've heard. That's what it's called, yeah. Which I think is also free. I think it's a free to play. A yeet a week keeps the ski. Oh, you know what? That's actually good. That's better than what I can come up with, because I'm not good at rhyming off the bat. If you guys ask me to rap like Stone Cold, that's not happening. I'd have to rehearse to rap. Is the Persona dance staying? It's staying. I just need to program it into the new program that 2.0 Lavi is going to be in. She's not going to be in the same program that 1.0 Lavi is, so I have to set up new flowcharts and background triggers and all that jazz. Official! Hi, hello, welcome in. How goes? It's summertime somewhere. It's getting to be it around here. Thankfully, actually, we've had a lot of like storms and rain going on, so like we've been staying relatively cool, which I'm thankful for because I'm not a summer plant. So no Lavi rap song. Maybe a cover song, but if like I was going to do like a live karaoke, rapping would be like something I would really have to rehearse for. I do want to do live karaoke at some point with you guys though. Might have to pick Zura's brain since he does that. He does it like it's not a big deal, but I'm sitting here like, how do you remain calm and collected while you're karaokeing live? It's different since we're on like the opposite sides of singing. He does the karaoke, but I've only done the cover songs. Rap cover song maybe. I do really like Hypnosis Microphone. Division rap battle. I'm a fan of Hip Mic. English cover of King by Canaria using Trickle's lyrics. Are you suggesting? I will take notes. I'm open. I'm open to offers. You can't sing for shiz, so you salute anyone who can sing. Honestly, I don't really like. I believe there's like a certain amount of talent, inherent talent, when it comes to being able to sing right off the bat. But you definitely have to take lessons, and you have to have the practice motivation to get out there and not get rusty. Like, sure, you have like a one-up if you got some of it, but why am I sitting like this now? It just threw me back in the sitting position. Okay, guys, we're gonna continue like this. Here, actually, let me get a little bit. You guys wanna sit on my lap? Is that better? You want to sit on my lap? But nah, like, okay, so like Mom V has like a similar mindset to you, Yggdrasil. She's like, I don't understand how my girls can sing because I can't sing to save my life. And I'm like, Mom, I took classes in school. So did Sis V. And then Sis V also decided to continue it into college. It's called learning, and then it's called practicing. That's what a majority of a lot of hobbies are. That's it. That's all you gotta do. But I understand people being overwhelmed and just, you know, having that self-loathing part of them telling them that they can't do things because like other people can technically do it better. And I usually just tell myself, yeah, I'm not gonna be ranked #1 in a lot of things, but at least I can do as much as I want to. And if I'm not happy with it, just keep working on it, because I have had experience where I worked on something and I put it out despite the fact not feeling like it was the best it could be, but it's better that it's out there in the first place than just getting completely scrapped and then keep going at it and later being able to see actual like physical like proof that you are getting better after that first like initial thing you put out there. Like my cover songs that are on YouTube, there are some of them that I'm like, oh, the take during this time wasn't very good, but I'm glad it's there because I can see in like these other ones that I've gotten better at hitting these certain like notes or doing this sort of tone better because I have been practicing. So I mean, I wouldn't have been doing the voices that I do for some of my video game like text readings and these different voices if I hadn't like tried them out on a whim and kept rolling with them. At the start, they weren't there. And then one day I was just like, maybe this would be more interesting if I read it like this. And I was like, yeah, why not? And let's just keep doing it, you know? Spencer, hey, hello. Dad V confirmed Bon Jovi. I actually don't know if Dad V likes Bon Jovi. Here, let's get out of my lap. Let's get back over here. Also, I'm going to see if Stella wants out because Stella has been in here in the room with me and I have heard her jingle jangle. And after I'll see if she's okay, we can start going through this Excel sheet list of memories that ARC's put together for us. So, uno momento. Uno momento. Stella. Okay, baby. No. Oh, baby. Stella's actually being a good girl and being eepy. I actually kind of woke her up, I think, on accident. My bad. Bye, Corgi. Adios to you too. Take care. Thank you for popping by. Hopefully I can catch you and I can see you during the debut next week. Spoiler, this stream now is just Persona Specialist dances. Yeah, no, Stella was like, nah, I'm good, Mom. I'll just stay here for a little bit longer. Okay, let's pop out the Excel sheet. Boom. All right. Lavi review clip links. So Arx has compiled a couple of standout moments from the past, oh my gosh, at least 4 years. 4 years in Tea Break Garden with this model. So we're gonna go backwards. I think he's also done this in order from like oldest to like more newest. So we've got a couple here. You're gonna lurk because phone's dying, but you're listening. Okie dokie, Jayomane. No worries. If anybody's got a lurky loo or do their own thing, feel free, feel free. This is lesson 1, obey me. Oh, the moment is before the voices. Okay. Let's turn down the BGM a little bit here. And I think he's time-stamped some of these, so we will just see what we've got. It's like a surprise. 11 minutes in to the very first here in the Devil Dump. That's a little reason. Oh god, oh god, oh my god. Oh my god, okay, sorry. 3 years ago, okay, oh my god, 3 years ago, okay. 3 years ago. All right. Sure. You'll need someone to look after you, and I think that someone... Oh god, my microphone's okay, so bad. So, this never occurred to me before. Clearly, this seems more like she got kidnapped and taken here beyond her will just to participate in this exchange program. Because she's not been informed of, like, what she has to do and everything until after she's already here. So literally, MC just gets kidnapped. That is the opening here. She did get kidnapped. I think a lot of people did not realize that. How should I put it? Oh, well, you'll understand soon enough. Here, take this device. This is still... Hold the DD. Okay, so I may look... Oh, that's a nice pause. So, okay, so... so I may look different now compared to this video 3 years ago, but this is still the exact same model. This is 1.0 model Lavi, and this is still 1.0 model Lavi. The only difference is the textures. I went back and redid the textures on my face and my body and my hair, and changed a little bit of the mesh / vectors on my eyes and my nose. But this is still 100% that body. I might have lost hair. Yes, you're correct. Sometimes I randomly shed my hair nowadays too. But yeah, this body and face is still created out of VTube Studio, which is a free program that will create .vrm models for 3D VTubing. This one that I'm using currently just has redone art painting on the textures and some extra things done to it in the Unity program. But this Lavi here from 3 years ago was just straight out of VTube Studio. Nothing else was done to it. So this is like raw dogging free free OG obey me Lavi. Can't believe how far we got with just this model. I know, it's crazy. Like, it's mostly Unity. Unity allows you to do so much extra customization. Like the shininess on my head, the glowy bits of my eyes, the fact that my eyes can bobble when I blink. My eyebrows look a lot better too. just a lot of extra stuff that you can't do straight out by just using VTube Studio. Yeah, yeah, very free docking. But oh my gosh, yeah, this is, I wasn't doing voices yet for any of the Obey Me cast. It was just my regular voice. I was using oh my god, I don't even remember what microphone I was using, but it definitely wasn't this one, and it definitely wasn't the one before the current one I'm using, which I can tell now by hearing it play back in my headphones that I was peaking a lot. It was like I was trying to bust the microphone.
And it looks a lot like the cell phones of your world. This will be yours to use for as long as you're here.
I also
Now,
was not
go
using
ahead, try calling Mammon.
my iPhone to track my face back then either. I was
Okay,
just
I think I might actually
I was just straight up using a webcam.
dig through my stuff for that phone call. Let me see if I can find it. I'm doing my best.
Still a
to say-
Satan lover though. Once a Satan lover, always a Satan lover.
Let's see. It would be.
That's crazy. That's crazy. This is kind of where it everything started, because this is like the very first video I even posted. This was not a live stream. This was just a regular post 3 years ago. And I started doing the Obey Me in celebration of the anime, when we got the anime. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, crazy. No, Queen. I think I did not start live streaming. Well, so for YouTube, this was not a live stream. I started live streaming on Twitch. I did not start multi-streaming Obey Me stuff until the storybook event. I think that's when I also started live streaming to YouTube. Specifically when it was Obey Me's case, I noticed YouTube liked the Obey Me readings a lot, so I switched over to streaming Obey Me exclusively on YouTube, and then like my regular gaming and other things onto Twitch. And then I found out that you could multi-stream, and then that's when I started just multi-streaming. Next is the first time I do Lucifer's voice. Lesson 18. Yeah, that's two lessons before the end of the first season of Obey Me.
Sorry for making you tag along today, Lavinark. Well then. Actually, Lavinark.
Actually, Lavinark.
What do you say we hang out together for a bit?
Man, I read so slow back then in his voice. Oh my god.
Sure, but what do you want to do?
This is like regular speed, right? It is. Oh my god. I still think sometimes I read slow to you guys.
Where are we going? Where are we going, Lucifer? I would rather have a heads up instead of just being led somewhere. Personally.
I still think I'm slow. I am a slow streamer.
I thought you might be in here.
Sophie? Lucifer? Hey, you're back pretty late, huh?
I'm not doing Belphegor's voice.
I thought that might be the case when I didn't see either of you at dinner.
Do you have a second? I want your your opinion on something, come with me. You too, Lavinark.
It's okay, I'm trying. You're like, yeah, it's like, it's nice, but also cringe at the same time. Because, like, yeah, like Kiki says, I've come far that you feel like a proud parent. Like, it's nice to see the progress, but at the same time, it's like, you've gotten so past that bar, it's like, I can't believe we were there before. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, there's the comparison. First Lucifer voice, season 2's. Oh, okay, never mind. Hang on. I'm gonna keep both of these out. You just wanted to show the progression. Don't at me. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry about it. Oh man. Look at that face. This is the face. I like. You can also match, like, after a season ended, things changed. Like, not just like the way that I got more used to doing the readings, but the fact that Lavi model herself was also changing alongside the lesson readings.
Again, Lavinark. Lavinark, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Actually, wait.
Microphone sounds so much better in season 2.
Sorry for making you tag along.
Sorry for making you tag along. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Actually, Lavinark, do you still have time? I'm glad to see that you seem to have been doing well. Honestly, Lavinark, you could have at least let us know you were coming.
I didn't really have much of a say in the fact.
The microphone's a little bit better.
Surprise! Hey, surprise! Is this
Scuff hand tracking, let's go!
I don't believe this. If I
The rad uniform was also really
for a
fun.
much more thorough shower routine this morning. You're fine, Asmo. I can smell your niceness from over here.
What does Lavinark showing up have to do with your shower routine?
Yeah, it does get progressively better. It's nice just to, like, even though I'm here like, it's still, like, nice and comforting, because if I feel hung up about where I am currently, there's these are proof, like, hey girl, you're still doing good, you know? Like, you might be in a rut now, but growth will always end up happening if you keep at it. This one says Bouncifer speak short. Bouncifer, huh? What is a Bouncifer? Also, Silver Frost, hello, welcome in, welcome. Oh, this one! Oh, the bunny! Welcome in! Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are going over moments over the past couple years here before we say our farewells to the 1.0 Lavi model here.
All right, you two, let's see it.
Fine, but only for a minute. A hippity hello to you, friend.
A hippity hello to you too, my furry friend. Such a bountiful day today, isn't it?
Yes, it makes me want to wiggle my tail and bounce about. The carrots today are especially scrumptious.
I do kind of miss some of those facial expressions.
Thinking about them. Giovanni, you're so good at this. I'm gonna torture Lucifer more. Thank you. Would you like to try your paw at it? All right, you two.
Also 13! That's so nice. 13. I was still using the pre-season 2 model though. This is also technically a very old clip. You came in with Iggy's raid. You haven't been here before, but he invited you to come along. Oh, I'm so happy that he invited you. Welcome in for your first time being here. I hope you had a good time with Iggy. Yes, 13. Yes. But yes, we're just having a celebration, going through things, seeing how much the Tea Break Garden and everything has evolved over the past few years before I ditch this model and move on to greener pastures. So getting sentimental a little bit. We'll probably get sentimental up in here. That one was funny though. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I really liked both of the bunny themed events in Obey Me. Those were good events I looked forward to. The Be a Lion short. I remember this one. This one was so fun. Okay. Oh, why is it like in that format?
Sorry.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
that's
you
better.
Cannot eat me. I know, honey. I'm so sorry. I know. Oh. Yeah. You can't.
That audio came in clutch.
I should just let him eat me. You needn't to worry. He won't really eat us. Are you sure? You hear that down there? I wouldn't be too sure about that. This is a hungry Beal we're talking about. No, sir. Just live with it. Enjoy raw meat stuck in your mouth. All right. He's eating that raw meat. Damn it.
Why do I say stupid shit? Yes, Queen. This was live. I think this was the first Paws and Claws event. I think I went back to read it because when it initially came out, I didn't cover it. Speaking of other good events that got a follow-up event, yeah, the Paws and Claws events were really fun as well. Almost 2 years to the date. Oh, Demon Day Butler event. Yeah. This was streamed 2 years ago. I wore the Mado outfit, but this was a revival event. Oh my gosh.
Hey! Shy! My man! Wait. That's not what I'm supposed to say. I'm sorry. My bad. That's something
If no
Mammon
one
says.
understood why I said that, if no one understood why I said that because Mammon says that in an audio drama to Leviathan. It was, I can't remember, like they were playing, Lavi was like wanting to go, I think, to a maid cafe, but he was too nervous. So Mammon was like, okay, I'll pretend to be the maid or whatever, to help you practice, rehearse, so you're not as nervous, right? And that's what he says to him. He gets dressed up and he's like, hey, Irashai, my man. And Levy's like, Nani? Like, you're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to say, oh, fuck, what are you supposed to say? I can't remember it right now. Something Goshujin-sama, I think, is what you're supposed to say as a maid.
I mean to say,
See, I couldn't even remember right there.
Irashai, Goshujin-sama?
Okay, yeah. Irashai, Goshujin-sama. Because I think I wanted to say yokozo, but I think yokoso is only said by like the owner.
To say, yes. Anyway, enough fiddling around. Yes, I'm a maid today. I felt like I would have been left out if I wasn't wearing some kind
This
of maid
version
outfit
of
since we are
Lavi
doing butlers
was
with the
after
boys,
we
but
did
hello,
This version of Lavi was after we did some work in Unity, so that's why her mouth movements are a lot more fluid compared to the other versions that we have seen going backwards in time here. I liked this one. I liked this version a lot.
But it's super cute, so I'm glad I could do something a little fun for this.
I had fun with the tracking for this.
Mamo has influenced me a little bit.
Yeah, he also says to call him by Mamo.
Let me drop the link for that because it's super funny. It's like a 3-minute audio drama.
Oh, I even dropped the link.
Of Levi and Mammon.
Did I drop it in?
To get over his
Did I drop it in here at all? No, I'm a dumbass and I didn't actually put the link in the.
Here, let me see here.
The comment.
Just for a little fun
Shit.
time. If you guys haven't seen it before, there's that. Here's the direct link, and then you could just search the title.
I dropped it in the live chat, but because I cut out my starting soon for my readings, it doesn't save the live chat replay. Wait, what does it say? What's the link? Oh god, wait, channel is SYAZ Rock. Because I actually don't mind watching that really quick because it's hilarious. I will not lie to you. I will not lie to you. Oh gosh, they also did DMC stuff. Here it is, that's what it is. Hey, what's up, my man? Let's go. Yeah, I'll drop the link in chat this time too. There we go.
私もえ
じゃんけん
したいのですが、違うな。俺萌えじゃんけんしてんだ。違うな。それがし萌え。
何やってんだよレビー。
萌え？まあもう。
Does anyone else also miss the Obey audio dramas? Because I do. There was also one where well they kind of did it for the anime, but there was one where Satan turned into a cat and like Mammon was playing with him. There's also one where Satan actually gets angry at Levi and MC. And I was like, yes, this is the kind of content I crave.
俺がメイド役になって練習相手になってやるよ。
お前バカにしてんだろ。っていうか金請求する気だろ。
はあ？せっかくお兄ちゃんが弟の世話焼いてやろうと思って言ってやってんだから黙ってやれ。ほら。もう。じゃあレビーは店に入ってきて。 メイドの俺が出迎えるから。
じゃあ入るよ。すみません。
ウェイ、いらっしゃい、マイメン。
全然違う。チャラすぎ。メイドさんは僕らみたいな悪魔を主人として優しく出迎えてくれるんだ。お帰りなさいませ。ご主人様。
God damn it. Yeah. It's welcome home, not.
お帰りなさいませ。
Yeah.
1名です。
ではお席にご案内いたし
How
ま
did
す
I
ね。
get Goshujin-sama over Okaeri Nasai?
マモ。
自己紹介で最後まで聞けよ。
桃星からやってきたミラクル魔法少女おてんばプリンセス。
設定が複雑。
趣味はギャンブルマモンだよ。
そんな下品なこと言わない。
それではご主人様、お会計10万グリムでございます。
もうお会計？そして高っ。
さっさとお支払いくださいませ、ご主人様。
おい、メイドさんはな。 そんな人からお金をぼったくるような人間じゃなくて、いやもはや人間ではなく天使、いや天使を超越した天使、いや僕らを照らす太陽、はたまた僕らを包み込む宇宙のような存在なんだよ。
落ち着けってご主人様。一回ちゃんと呼吸しよう。じゃないと。
あの世に行ってらっしゃいませご主人様になっちゃいますよ。
そうだね。ありがとうメイドさん。
でもご主人様の周りが見えなくなるくらい何かに熱くなれるところ私好きですよ。
Precious!
萌え
Moe moe kyun mamo 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 mamo. This is such a good drama. It was so good. Some of their dramas are so good. Anyway, that's why I said that. But yeah, this was also a very fun event. I can't believe that was 2 years ago. It feels like it was longer. Feels like it was so much longer ago. Okay. The Diavolo Uppies one. A lot of Diavolo Uppies. Oh wait, there's a Lucifer Uppies I have as a short that people still keep watching. So maybe I should make this one a short because the Diavolo Uppies also peak. The fact that we got Uppies at all.
Yeah.
Lavi, if I get you on a stepladder, would you mind placing the last layer on top of the cake? Shit. I don't like heights. I mean, it's just a stepladder. You licked it off and said sorry. I would have had to do some finagling to be able to do that, and I don't want to get out of this Christmas sleigh right now. Would you mind just lifting me up? Diavolo Uppies! We got Lucifer Uppies in an event. Now we can get Diavolo Uppies. Diavolo Uppies.
Hmm?
Yes! Like this? Does that work for you? Yes! Yippee! Guys, I think it's a part of my requirement list for husbandos to be able to lift me up now. Right now. No! You're gonna carry me around while we're in the kitchen for the rest of the time we're baking a cake. I said so. If you'd like to return to my embrace this evening, however, you're more than welcome. Wow. I must have been really thirsty that reading. Put me back, please. Please. Thank you. Wow. I didn't think you'd be saying this stuff in the kitchen when Luke is like, I don't know, five baby Luke steps away. Maybe 5 or 10 baby Luke steps away. Okay, really though, the Diavolo Riz caught me off guard. Speaking of,
Oh wow, we really
like he only likes to say that like in private, and we were not in private.
This is going to be the best Christmas.
Very out of the blue. That was a ballpark I didn't even know like existed for Diavolo. So but yeah, no, I think at this rate it's probably confident to say if you're a dragon, a demon in a position of power, able to pick me up, then or if you wear an eye patch and you have a cool color palette, you kind of probably on my husbando radar. Anyway, we have song covers. Arx was kind enough to put in some of the song covers that I've done so far, so we'll give a small watchy woo listen. First one I had posted on my channel was the cover of Otome Dissection, also known as Otome Kaibo. It's a Vocaloid song. It's a pretty old Vocaloid song, actually. And I sound a bit Vocaloid-ish in this cover, which was intentional. Otome Kaibo de
ドキドキした やしたいたいくらいがいいんだって知ったあの夜から
So about this song, I actually wanted to do a different version.
本番は今平気かな特に言いたいこともないんだけどもうあれやこれやうまくいいんだ君が泣いちゃ誰でもないや画面どうしていちゃついてら
This song was harder to learn than I thought it was going to be.
何もかもにない子がに涙にして半目開きでなんやんやんする山へことも全部君の元へ全部辛いことほど分け合いたいじゃないこの次に逃げたいなやっぱパパ乙女会部で遊ぼうよ
So this is the original version that Miku, oh my god, our Vocaloid queen Miku sings. But during the time, I was really into 𝐿𝐺. For those that aren't aware of 𝐿𝐺, it's like Alien Stage before Alien Stage became a thing, from my understanding, because I don't know that much about Alien Stage, but 𝐿𝐺 is like a song, a developing song project about these characters that are prisoners because they all ended up killing someone. So it's also done by 𝐷𝐿𝐼, who is the producer for Otome Dissection. Anyway, so 𝐷𝐿𝼐 is spearheading the 𝐿𝐺 project. And so these characters, they do this in rounds. So each character has their own song kind of hinting at their personality and giving you hints as to like who they are and how they came about to killing someone, you know, right? So you get fed pieces in the forms of their songs and the animation videos that go along with the songs. And at the end of the round, after every character has put out their song, they take votes by the fan base to determine if the character is guilty or not for their crime of killing someone. And after each round, depending on if they were spared or determined to be guilty, the story progresses and their fates change. So like, for example, Futa is one of the male characters in 𝐿𝐺. His first character song explains that he ended up becoming an online social justice warrior for bullying. And that alludes to how he killed somebody. It involved bullying. The fan base judged him as guilty. So because of that, he lost an eye between round 1 and round 2, I think. So some characters end up injured or almost killed based off of the majority votes. I don't know if anyone has died yet. It's really hard for me to stay caught up with the 𝐿𝐺 project because I don't have a lot of moots that are into it, unfortunately. But all of the songs for the characters are completely new songs that 𝐷𝐿 has worked on. But on Spotify, you can listen to their songs. Their songs are on Spotify. But the character VAs that sing the songs for the character that they are casted as, they also did extra covers of remixes of old 𝐷𝐿𝼐 songs. So one of the female characters after the first round, she did a song cover of a remixed version of Otome Kaibo, and I wanted to do the cover of that because it's toned in a lower key, so it would have been easier for me to have sung it, but I couldn't find at the time I couldn't find a karaoke / no vocals / instrumental only version of that remix, but that's the one I preferred and wanted to go with. So but I still went through with this one, and it was my first step into, you know, dropping an official song cover, and I'm still happy with how it went. I can still hear definitely that it's been a bit tinnied, like you can tell like it's a little Vocaloid-ish sounding, which is okay. My mixer actually made it sound even more Vocaloid-y in the initial run of it, and I was like, can we humanize it just a little bit? And I think he hit like a decent like in between, to still pay homage to this being the original run piece. So yeah, there's a lot of things that go into making decisions, excuse me, for it. So next is, are you ready? Also, yeah, there were parts in Otome Kaibo that went way faster than I expected it to. Also, bass boom jump scare. Thanks, Mammon. Anyway, I liked doing that song cover, and then I was really into the Obemi ones, and like they were promoting it, basically like, hey, here are the instrumental versions of the character songs if you want to sing them. And I was like, I'll sing them.
It's time for the party. Party. Are you ready? ようこそ俺のパーティーへ。今日の主役はまだ前だけ。キラキラキラ光になる。
This one also was kind of hard to learn because he also went a little fast.
夜のハート住んだらケラマーに首ったけ。呼ばれた楽しいパーティーナイト。無理なのにそれ勘違い。俺の手間はずさがわしいくらい。そこの仲間にあるライバル。でも俺が来るそこらカーニバル。覚悟しな俺のためな。Only one のプラダだってきっと言うよほんのホームな。到底を呼ばないんだ。俺じゃない誰かなんてだんだん溢れてくる。この想いに分かってない。
I wish my Spotify would pop the Obemi character songs on a lot more, but my Spotify shuffle sucks. But yeah, this is like as close to rapping as I've gotten, and it was a challenge because it's not even in my English language, a language that I know. So there were some very specific parts. There's a part where, so there was also an issue in this when I was reading and rehearsing. There was an inconsistency with the second opening verse, because the first opening verse talks about shiny coins, and here at the second one, neon yori instead of coin. And I can't remember how I solved it, but I was like looking between 2 to 3 different things, because I think even the official instrumental had an error. But yeah, the second verse is neon, first one is coin, and then instead of Harto Tsundere Kei, around here, it was heels, taking off your heels. So I had to really make sure I wasn't mixing those ones up, because I was like, on top of having to do it at a speed I wasn't, here.
I need you. High heels you.
Yeah, high heels you nagutsute Coil, or something like that. It was so fun to do. But there are very specific pronunciation hiccups I had in comparison, because I tend to want to like clearly enunciate, and that can be a challenge sometimes in matching speed and flow of this type of song. There were definitely parts I had to replay over and over again just to make sure, like, this is what I'm needing to actually say. But at the same time, it helps because it gets stuck in your head more easily. One of the things I don't do specifically, because like, muscle memory is still technically a thing even when you're singing, because the muscles in the way that your mouth forms to properly make what you want to sing come out, that's still technically muscle memory. So like, I tend to do things over a course of multiple days to help build that up and everything. Yeah, this one was definitely difficult. Are You Ready, I think, was the most difficult in terms of landing the speed, as well as proper enunciation to the degree that I wanted it to be. And then we did Satan's song, character song. I really like this one. I have a story to tell about this one. You guys might recognize the art that is used in this MV is the one for my ending screen. 忘れないように君を教えたい愛してるなんて言葉本ではたくさん触れたのにこんなに This one's also just, I don't know, this one's probably my favorite. So this one's my favorite out of the solo covers I've done because the lyrics really speak to me. It's so it's so Satan, and like Mammons is definitely so Mammons, but like it just touches my heart. It makes me like I'm being a hopeless romantic. Thanks, Satan. So I don't know. I'm such a sucker for these lyrics. I'm a huge sucker for it. When I was recording these vocals, I was trying to belt out so much that I actually got lightheaded. I couldn't feel my arms after so many takes one day. I was actually singing so much I was depriving oxygen from myself. So stupid. I was like, I'm gonna try my hardest. Almost makes myself faint by trying my hardest. But I'm really happy with how the notes came out. I feel like out of these three, since this one is the most recent one I've done, which was 3 years ago, which is crazy, that I haven't posted a song cover in in 3 years. That's getting fixed soon. But I think this shows that I like it shows like the clearness. It's really easily to clearly hear what I am saying for this cover. When you're singing so good, your chronic illness has to nerf you. Basically, yeah, that's what was going on there. But yeah, this is beautiful. I love it so much. I still really love the art that was used for this. That's why it's been my ending stream art. That will be changing though with the debut. A lot of assets are gonna be changed. But yeah, I couldn't be happier with how this one turned out. Even though more people like the Are You Ready cover, but I think that's just the fact that it's Mammon over Satan. In terms of vocal work, I think this one's better. But there's also the Idolish 7 collaboration song cover that I participated in with Jimmy and some other wonderful youtaites. The Encounter Love song, I will also briefly pull that up because that is factually the most recent song cover I've done. Jimmy kind of like yoinked me out of my cave. Jimmy was like, Ainana, and I was like, Ainana? So I would like to attribute me kind of coming back out and wanting to do cover songs again to Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. This was a really fun song project to do.
Looking for you, I think of you every day. Oh, looking for you, I think of you every day.
一瞬もしかしたら午後2時の白昼潜みあざ交差点で運命がちらり新聞変わり賑やかさのカーテンふわり踊って君を消したでも手遅れも焼き付い
God, everyone sounds so good. Like not just together, but by themselves. It truly was an honor to be a part of this project.
したらこの長官ってさ名前は君にただ会いたいな全部歌になるじっと痛むようなこんな気持ち恋だろう聞いて地球どこにいても迎えに行くから
Yeah, it was so fun. So fun, so fun. I want to do more fun projects together. Ainana has always been very near and dear to my heart too, so this is the biggest highlight. This is a very big highlight. I know it started near the beginning of this year, February, Valentine's Day was when it dropped. But like I want to do more. Anyway, I want to do more. So all right, moving off song covers, we have some Pokemon Violet. Pokemon Violet was a playthrough, and I only say that in the terms of I got sick, so it had to be paused heavily, and I'm like, oopsies, but we did finish Pokemon Violet and its DLCs. Oh man, look at that sick Lavi.
Wild shiny before end game.
Oh god.
I probably will do some shining hunting though, let's be real.
I'm so nasally.
Like, thank goodness it's yellow. It stuck out really easily out in the snow.
I sound like this. I sound like someone pinched my nose.
The vid will do that to you. Ugh.
Over to that Steel Titan. I noticed I don't have any ice stones, so that's a little bit of a problem. But hopefully when we reach the snow area...
Still trying my Gamba bestie though. Oh man. You're surprised they made a yellow snow Pokemon? I
think that's a normal
I'm so
room.
pissed that's like...
darker because it's nighttime.
Was
Anyway,
that
I'm
my
ready
first
for
shiny?
worm.
I don't know if it was, but man,
After I
all of
find
the
the flower
shinies I
really
found on stream during that playthrough was god awful. They were not doing it for me at
He still
all.
stays yellow when he goes to 𝐒𝐈𝐒.
I still
little
really had a
questionable.
really fun time in Gen 9 in Paldea.
Sandstorm.
But yeah, getting sick was a major blow to me being able to stream, because like, sure, I was able to stream a little bit
I guess
when I caught
Game
COVID,
Freak really wanted
but that
you
was
to-
before COVID really
to have
settled
that
in.
contract.
Like, before COVID really hit me and like knocked me on my ass and threw me in bed for like over a week, almost 2 weeks. I think I've caught COVID 3 times now. So knock on wood, I don't get COVID again anytime soon, because I really hated that I had to pause playing Pokemon Violet upon getting COVID. Espeon selfie. I sound like I'm recording in the bathroom. Maybe I was streaming from the bathroom. I will say though, despite getting COVID, I never ended up throwing up. It was just like my body was like always constantly in pain.
Oh, I see you. See you staring right at me. No, you're pretty. You're not gonna attack, are you? Just wary? Just a little wary of me? Understandable. Amnesia TM. So if it's not gonna attack me, like Jolteon, can I get...
That's right, I forgot Spiky Boy was aggressive.
Maybe? No, they'll run away. No.
He wanted to fight my ass really hard. Jolteon did. So I assumed all evolutions were
That's a
aggressive,
nice butt. Can you turn around, please?
but Espeon's not.
Maybe.
Espeon's a diva.
I just take a picture of the Espeon butt instead. Oops, that's wrong. That's the wrong button. Butt. SB butt. Excuse me, ma'am. Or sir. Attention, please. Hello? Stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Please, I just want a picture with you. Can you just stay right there? Right there, just 5 seconds. You're cute. Look at you. Look at you.
I think
being
this was
cute.
the only evolution that I was able to get like a nice
You're going
selfie
through the
with
hump.
too during the Pokemon Violet
Sassy.
playthrough.
Sassy Espeon.
I know I took a lot of pictures of the Jolteon one, but that's because it wanted to beat the shit out of me.
Will you do it again for me, please? Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna catch you. Catch time. Catch time.
Oh my gosh. No Twitch. I don't want Crunchyroll. Hi Lavi came to pay respects to 1.0. Hi Torin! Welcome in! How have you been? I hope you've been good. I hope you've been staying healthy, staying alive. At the very least. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I don't understand the Crunchyroll promotion thing or whatever. Yeah, we're going through clips right now over the past 3 years here throughout the Tea Break Garden that ARC's put together. And then we'll be having a funeral here at the end. Baldur's Gate 3. This was the first time ARC's was a guest in the Tea Break Garden with me, doing a collab game. Baldur's Gate 3 was so fun. Oh, everyone is so mean to me. Yes, look at old PNG arcs. Old PNG arcs with Chibi 2D Lavi. At least so the thing about the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is I was in the middle of trying to upgrade my GPU for the first time. So like the intent was if my computer couldn't handle 3D Lavi with Baldur's Gate 3, I was going to go through it as live 2D Lavi, but we just kind of went with it. Oh god, it's
Research turned up a rather brilliant technique that
fuck you, Volo.
quite actionable.
I mean, what we did here was actually a good choice, but still, like, fuck this guy.
An extraction. I've a needle in my
BV, hi, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you having to do more muscle relaxers? Oh god. I don't want to be poked with a sewing needle. Also, hello Daichi. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was the stream? I hope it was good. If it wasn't for Daichi raiding me and coming in and telling like his raiders coming in and saying that I needed to do this, we would have not done this.
Leave.
Leave. Can I get a second opinion first, please?
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Volo, eat my ass.
I don't think so. I'd rather keep my pretty eyes. Do it.
We're not letting Volo do shit ever.
Quick
Do
save.
you understand?
Do you know the magic of F5?
It's so funny. We definitely know what Arx would have done if it was his tab.
This better not mess up my face. Astarion wouldn't like it.
Volo carefully
Oh, you're gonna lose an eye.
eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Oh, this is like... Oh, do you have the faintest idea of what you're doing? This is like Dead Space, isn't it?
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. To push.
Thank you for the follow. Okay.
Shoots through your body.
Yep.
Snags
That was
your
not
optic
necessary.
I think.
Look, you let Volo do anything. Like, Jesus Christ.
soars back and forth, plucking the nerve like a heartstring.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
In the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Absolutely.
Why has nobody in
brilliant time
camp
to raid.
noticed this yet?
Absolutely brilliant time to raid. Like, no shot.
If this does end up with my eye back, I'm reloading, guys. I swear to God. But he killed Volo on accident. You know what? I think I would also kill Volo on accident at this rate.
I wanted to kill Volo on accident when he was being like, dragons make every story better.
To his bag, he produces an ice.
Not the ice pick. No. No. Oh my God. Thank
There are
God,
too many ice picks.
my eyes closed. I've learned my lesson about ice picks from Yakuza. This is. I'm so scared. Okay, well, let's see how this goes.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer.
Am I gonna have to roll to like stay alive at the end of this?
Don't.
No, it's just gonna kill you.
It's just gonna kill you.
I'm actually surprised this does not kill the tab.
Skin beneath your brow, and then
Everyone approved.
Stab.
Oh.
Ugh.
Do you feel that? Huh! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Whoa. Yeah, because he's lobotomizing you, you fucking...
He really is. I hate this guy so much.
What is happening in this clip? So, I'll explain here. Sorry.
I agree.
This is painful. It's never. It's.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Tret.
Dead.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's the exact look you get when you're lobotomized.
How even?
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
No shit! You knocked my bloody eye out!
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel
If I remember right,
responsible.
he never comes back.
Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Oh, like what? Oh, am I gonna be Will now?
He just has a prosthetic eye, ready to go.
Familiar relic to that old jelly you were trained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Bitch just...
Anyway, yeah, he's
God.
Okay, so for context, I'm so sorry for all those noises, but yes, Baldur's Gate 3 is an amazing game. I implore people to please at least play through it once, at least try to play through it once, because it was such a, it was an adventure, and like, I don't know much about D&D. I've never really played D&D. Baldur's Gate 3 is based on D&D, the system and everything, but it's so like it's not hard for newcomers to pick it up. Anyway, context of that scene. So briefly, the main starting out issue that you and your party have when you start Baldur's Gate 3 is you have tadpoles in your brain. You have a tadpole in your brain, and if you don't figure out how to get rid of it, you will turn into a mind flayer, a Cthulhu-esque being. So there are a couple of quest lines. Yeah, there are a couple of quest lines that you can follow to try and like see if you can find anyone to help you resolve that issue. And this guy is one of the offers. He'll be like, oh, you have squirm thing in brain. I can probably help you with that. Let me just take my tools and shove it in your eye, and we'll get the bugger on the run, and I'll just extract it. And that's the scene. That's the scene. That's him trying to help you get rid of the bugger to a humongous L, and really good sound, but it just makes you go eh. So sorry for if anyone was uncomfortable seeing the eye extraction scene, but man, do I hate Volo because of it. Also, hello Cosmic, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a very good time streaming today. Welcome in. If you need to take a break, or anyone else coming in needing to take a break, please feel free to do so. We are currently just looking through some highlights over the course of the past couple of years streaming with this body before we say our farewells to it. Could you imagine if we had another raid during that scene? Gosh, no. It's like one of those things that like it's like so bad and so like terrifying that you can't not look away from it. So that would be very strange if it also called raiders in to force them to watch it. Cursed scene, cursed clip at that rate, honestly, if that was the case. Bald stream, yes, Hiki redeemed bald earlier, so this will be the last time I will be balding. Last time Bald V will be here, so I'm just letting it ride for the rest of the stream. But yes, I'm sorry for the traumatization, Queen. As traumatizing as that scene is, though, hilariously, it's actually good to let him do that to you, because even though he removes one of your eyeballs, he gives you a magically enchanted eyeball to replace that one, and that eyeball allows you to see enemies that have casted like hidden magic, like magic to try and hide them, to be stealthy. The eyeball can see those creatures, so you can't get ambushed, and you can reverse ambush them instead. So like, ironically enough, if you were going to play Baldur's Gate 3 either like on really hard difficulty, that eyeball would be super helpful doing that. Also, you get to be twins with Will. There's another character in your party who has a false eye as well. So, and he actually remarks on it, which is pretty sick. So I guess it wasn't that bad technically. Technically. What's this other one? It's the same session. Rub the bald for good luck. Like a plant lamp. Oh god, the bibber bang. Oh, fine. Oh no, not the bibber bang. Oh no.
Stop.
Oh god.
What?
Oh shit, there's a combo.
Bibber bang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
We didn't get close enough.
Issue took way too long to solve.
You've gotten yourself quite the predicament.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
I wish you could have talked to me earlier, dude. Fine, I'll find your damn bag.
Thank you. Thank you.
Parlak approves. Alright, I'm saving again. Now I know. Now we know. Okay, where is... I see it. Okay.
Good luck. I'll be here.
Where the hell?
I can't believe you left me to fend for myself for this, Arcs.
Let's have a look.
Oh god. Oh god, no.
Here we go.
Well.
I was doing what it told me to do. Why did I move?
You also have the two Stooges with you as well.
This entire segment took too long. I'm actually gonna have to speed this up. Let's speed this up.
I clicked on. I was in the middle of using it. This is bullshit.
Look at you hear that diabolical laugh that came out of Arcs?
Me? I can riz up anyone, but saving people? No, not for me.
Yeah, no, I'm the opposite bag.
Yeah, basically. You're the one always dragging your ass out of combat.
Also, yeah, go for it, Cosmic.
I'm the one always
Feel free to DM me.
He's sick. Please, for the love of God, I don't want to load again.
I didn't even know you had mage hand.
Yeah, I do, because I am a mage. Asterion, please. I'm a ungroup.
We still got what?
I think this entire segment.
What the actual fuck? Okay.
15 minutes? Yeah, no, I'll move on after this other this other attempt.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Okay. Row, hide, shove. What do you mean my path is interrupted? No, I didn't want to use fly. I want to grab it. And oh, it disappeared. Fuck. I have to short rest.
Wow.
Hey man, I'm just. All right, I'm working on it. I am working on it. Take your fucking backpack, idiot. Do you have it? Did I break his backpack?
Did you break his backpack?
I think I did. But he needs the scroll of Misty Step. Oh, please. Please, for the love of God.
I have a scroll of fly.
No, well, you can try throwing it to him, but I think only Misty Step will work for him.
Oh, yeah, good point. This needs to... Yeah, not
Son of a... Dumbass, it's right there. Fine, I'm loading this fucking game one more time.
Oh my God.
This sucks.
I didn't want to hit him with it. That's why I didn't, like, target him.
This entire thing
He's only got 4 HP. Maybe I do, though.
I hated it so much, and Arx could only just watch me fuck up the entire time. I would rather do that 𝐒𝐑𝐈𝐒 fight.
All right, get your ass over there.
Well.
Oh, I clicked on this.
What to call it? That was...
It was bad.
I can't make hand. I can't.
Or use the step thing. Okay, I need you to.
No, I think. Yeah, no, we actually looked up the solution to this.
Because the path is interrupted.
To get it to
Pick
work.
it up again. Throw it to him. Throw it. Idiot. I hit him with it.
Yeah. Is the pack still there?
No, the pack is broken, but he's not really like complaining about it, so I don't.
Well, I mean, if the pack breaks, then you can't get the items inside.
Are you certain?
I'm 95% sure.
Are you sure?
95%, yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna double check this. Because once it's close enough, he can teleport to safety on his own. So, do me a favor and trigger these.
Why am I triggering them? Fine. Just with an arrow or something?
Yes, that's fine.
You're gonna DM me, but it won't be for any reason, just to give photos of your cat. That's fine.
Run. Take that.
I like animal photos.
I think he died.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
What's the hell? Okay, this is the last load I'm doing. I'm not gonna hit him with it. I'll put it next to him.
You gotta do it in one throw.
What?
Like,
What? No, I can't because there's a.
move them.
So yeah, just to get this guy out of here, all of the is not. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I think I was carrying water until I.
It wasn't worth it. This saving him was not worth the.
Yeah, I don't have water anymore.
Let's see. This starts at
Okay.
428
Cool.
and ends at 455.
Like I have fly and I have throw.
30 minutes.
Where's
30 minutes on this problem.
I literally can't. Oh, wait a second. What the hell? Never mind. I can drag it.
Just because I was throwing it instead of dragging his backpack. Because I didn't know you could drag.
Run! Run, you idiot! Run! Use your thing! You've got to be fucking kidding me.
And then he ran to go pick up his backpack.
He went over to grab his backpack and triggered the fumes himself.
Yeah, I saw from
And
here.
this guy, I don't know if this guy is worth saving at this rate. Hold up.
Why are we saving this guy again?
Because this lady fucking wants me to save him. This is the last one. I'm gonna.
So, just so we can move along to the next clip. We did save him. It only took like 10 save file reloads, I guess. Oh my god, that was painful. We have stupid painful stuff like that in the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. The other like big like infuriating thing was the 𝐒𝐑𝐈𝐒 fight in Act 2. Also the fact that Arx, when he got on the platform with me in the Temple of Shar to go down, the elevator didn't detect his body, so he fell through the platform and died out of bounds. That one was also a very notable thing. I'm hearing Stella scratch, so give me just a moment to check and see if she wants out.
Would you like out? Do you want out? Do you want out? Do you want out? Do you want out? Or are you just gonna scratch? Yeah, she was scratching. She just walked back down. She does not want to move. I think she just scratched for attention. We need to actually go. Oh, I can't give you kisses? That's right. That's right. Go, go, go.
The main thing to get the main thing to get Stella to leave, start giving her kisses. All right, the feline has left. Now Arx shall attend to the gremlin's needs. Oh yeah, I know. My head's so shiny. The shiny egg. All right, next we got some Resident Evil 4 clips. Ooh, let's go. Resident Evil 4 was the first community voted game to play on the in the Tea Break Garden here. So this one is the remake version. Oh, Stella Cam. It's Stella. Look at the gremlin. Let's go. Back when we still had Stella Cam. Back when Stella still wanted to be up here next to me while I streamed. Now she's just sitting in chairs like a human. Disgusting. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the last time we had Stella on stream was when I opened up my Love and Deep Space merchandise. That hand cam stream, we have some Stella goodness of her playing with some of the merchandise that I opened on stream, and also playing with a feather stick. But yeah, the last time I actually had a cam for Stella has been quite a while, because most of the time now she likes to just sit on her tower, or she likes to sit on Arx's secondary chair in here. So womp womp. Oh god.
Oh, what? I could have just ducked. I didn't mean to duck. I meant to. Oh god. I actually hit that one too. I was not expecting that. Oh. I'll take it. Oh god. Okay.
This Mendez fight. This Mendez fight was harder than one of the other fights. I can't remember. But like, this was the first boss fight technically.
Oh my god. I'm just
Sounds.
glad I got
You know
one,
what?
because if I
You're right,
didn't,
Arx. This
I
fight,
might have did again.
this fight was harder than the final boss. By the time we got near the end of 4 remake, I was, man, I was so good. I was so good. I'm sitting so the camera is different.
Ashley. Can I know if I stay here, I'll be able to rest.
Look at that sexy head. Look at the sexy top bald head.
Hell no.
Amazing.
Actually, wait, I can climb up now? Is there anything in here?
Leon! Leon! Leon, are you okay? Leon!
Jam money to EP to stay up. That's okay. Get some rest. It is 11 p.m. It is getting late. We got a bit more to go through too, so you want to support to the end, but you may need to sleep. No, if you need to sleep, go for it. Go for it. That was the one we just picked up. Oh, Omori. Oh my god. Omori was another community voted game for winter because you guys hate me. Instead of having a comfy game, you chose Omori of all things. What the heck?
He just needs a tap. Okay, so
I did really like the model for the Omori playthrough. The model is a free model at the time. It was a free model at the time, but I don't know if...
Life Jam.
I don't know if it's free anymore.
Please attack the bear before it attacks me. Please. No!
This is the first time we fought a rare bear, I think, too. Those rare bears don't mess around, bro. You really liked Omori? So did you, Queen? Yeah, I'm just poking at you guys. I'm glad you guys did pick Omori. It was definitely a game that I didn't know what to expect going in. Thankfully, because I wasn't really spoiled.
One of the staff, so she called me a nincompoop and headbutted me across the room. Interesting. Who knew headbutts could hurt so bad? Wait, that's Aubrey. Aubrey headbutted that strawberry. Oh, he respawned back. Oops. No, don't you try to cut me off. I think I booked the wrong bus. This isn't what this place looked like on the advertisement. What are you trying to sell me?
I would like to go back to Omori and revisit Omori at a later date and do the other ending, other route.
Oh god. You win some, you lose some. At least that's what one would expect.
Yeah, the gators
all the time.
This area was like,
wait,
they were quite the characters. There are a lot of really good characters in Omori. Not just like the main cast. One of the other things that I remember in Omori that stood out a lot to me, aside from the whole like ending and everything, was when we were in the like, I think it was inside I can't remember his name, but when we were inside the big boy, and there were the lab ladies, and we were in one of the sections and it said, "Do not touch the glass." And you know me, I touched the glass. So I reaped what I sowed there.
We have a Charmander.
This was the biggest
We have a full
win.
Charmander. And
That's
I'm
actually really
seeing a
sick.
Charmeleon
Card pull win.
me.
Let's go.
Oh, no way.
Bonk.
Wait.
Charmeleon.
There is no goddamn way this is about to happen.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, let's go. Fucking yippies for sure, bro.
Yippies in the chat, gang.
Yeah, fuck.
God pack.
Yippies. Oh, I can't believe this. What the fuck?
That's insane.
We still have those
Psychic
cards.
energy, thank you. Mwah.
Mm.
What
Oh yeah,
is
Back when Pokemon
Oh,
TCG pulling was still good.
That's insane. That means
Man.
because like from what I understand, the way that this is set up is very rare, isn't it? Like
that's okay. So both the
I just like
Charmander
shiny
and the
things,
Charmeleon
bro.
are like $20 a piece at least.
well, I mean, all of them together
151
in one pack
was
like
a good
god
pack.
or something, from what I understand, right?
That's
Crown
essentially
Zenith
a
was
god
was
pack,
also
yeah.
a good pack. Now we're here stuck with prismatic evolutions. Can't even get them into my hands because of scalpers. Also, welcome in Misaki, Ida. Welcome into the Tea Break Garden. I hope you enjoy your stay tonight. We're just going over some clips that have happened over the past couple years here with this old body of mine before we say our farewells and goodbyes, because I'll be doing a debut next week. That pack pool's so insanely rare, Hiki. I cannot explain. No, I get it. Okay. Yeah, it was really nice. I'm glad, like, I can confidently, like, be like, yeah, that's a memory. We did that before the TCG market went to shit, you know? Which it's currently in. But, yeah, that was big. Big. Even though I may not fully understand the all-encompassing like woes, you know, to it, because I'm still kind of I'm just a pleb. I'm just a shiny card collector. I don't play that stuff. So if they look pretty, I'm like, ooh, maybe I would like it, you know, compared to everybody just being like, wow, this is such a good competitive card, it goes for this much, and even if it's not shiny and blah 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 blah, you know. So I kind of want to go back to the 151s because 151 had the Pokeball stamps, right? Or was that oh my gosh, was that actually Twilight? No, it wasn't Twilight Masquerade that had the Pokeballs, did it? I kind of want to pull a pack again out of the set that had the Pokeball stamped, regular Pokeball and Master Ball stamps on the shiny cards. It's been long since you have watched one of my streams. You watched me on YouTube a year ago. I-ho! Oh, that's so fun! I'm happy to see you back, Misaki. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been healthy and having good times since you've been in. Pokeball stamps are a more recent thing, you think. Torn says that you think they're prismatic. Oh, maybe they are actually a prismatic thing. I wouldn't know because I haven't been able to open a prismatic since the ETBs first came out, and I was only able to open 2, and only thanks to Spencer. But they're cool, but I hear prismatic and the other sets afterwards going forward, their pull rates are kind of not good, kind of bad. Next we have Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2, which were also voted horror games to play by the community. We will still be doing spooky game voting month. Sometimes I'll even do non-seasonal community voting for what we should play next, which is what I did recently. For those unaware, I asked between God of War 2018 and Scarlet Nexus, which would be the game you would prefer to play. So look forward soon to seeing me start up the winner of that. Little Nightmares really like...
It's a crank. It's not a horror game without a crank.
It really showed me how rusty I ended up becoming.
You don't hear shit.
With platforms.
You don't hear shit.
But also, I'm really looking forward to Little Nightmares 3
Stella doesn't hear
because I'm
shit.
now a fan.
Stella doesn't hear shit. Right, Stella? Boop. You booped
Stella
yourself.
Cam.
Boop.
My model in those videos are really bright. By the way, you don't know how you never noticed. I think I know what happened, but it's fine. But yeah, back when we still had the Stella Cam too. That was just a year ago. Seriously? I thought it'd be 2 years.
Oh.
I guess it'll be 2 years this Halloween.
A lot of shoot.
Because last year was when we did Resident Evil 2 and World of Horror and NG. I think you're right, Hiki. I think it is technically 2 years ago, but because we've not hit Spooky Month this year, it's not.
Oh, get up there.
I also really hate things in water. Ugh. Ugh. No thank you. No thank you. I think, is this the same? It might be. Actually, wait, it says aquatic. That means, oh, it's gonna be water. It's gonna be water. Yeah, not a fan of horror water things.
Oh, and not this shit again. Go away.
And the thing about this is this one's the DLC, I think. The DLC for the DLC for Little Nightmares 1, a majority of it was water.
Bumped me. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
I was dropping F-bombs everywhere during Little Nightmares 2. I don't usually cuss that often. So if I drop an F-bomb, I'm like, pretty fed up. And all the sighings. Yeah, I really hated this.
No. Get up. Oh god. Okay. Okay. No bumpies. Whoa. Give me this bottle.
Again, Little Nightmares was really fun though.
This is a drain pipe. It's not a drain pipe.
Like, you guys voting the spooky games, I think you guys are really nice when voting the spooky games because I didn't feel that overwhelmed doing them. And like, I know there are definitely horror games where like, for someone that's not used to like playing horror games, like they could definitely accidentally choose the wrong one or the wrong type for their first time and get very overwhelmed. One of my concerns was that happening and me not being able to finish the chosen like community voted horror game because it wasn't like a good one to ease someone like me into that genre. So thank you guys for picking ones that granted, I also had to filter out like the ones that I owned, and mostly the ones that I owned was because they were 𝐼𝐒's types of games he would be up for playing, but because of the community voting for Little Nightmares 1, 2, and then Resi 4 Remake and Resi 2 Remake, World of Horror and NG, they have been really fun experiences for someone who's never really have played horror games in her life until now. So thank you guys so much. We'll definitely be doing more horror games always around spooky season. I have a lot more detective, like mystery crime games that we might do outside of that season, just because I have so many, so we can get through some of that too. But those are also a thing that is on the tea table for relaxing with and enjoying in the tea break garden. Also, hi Yul, welcome in. I hope you've been all right. I hope you've been doing fine. Moving off of that to Little Nightmares 2. I still can't tell which one I prefer. I like 1 and 2 both have different things that I really like about them. I think the lighting and settings in 2 are like they're so good.
Why are you standing? He's right there behind us. Why are you standing? You gonna help me or not? Hey.
Voice crack.
Woo! Gun! Oh.
Straight up just bonk. Knocked the F out. Just one little bonk.
All I did was whisper. Why did he hear it so good?
I will bring back death counters too.
Nerd.
When we play games that call for it. So I do remember I died so much in Little Nightmares 2 though. It was a little crazy. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Queen. I just saw you mention the bear fight in Omori where we kept dying because they kept coming. Yes, but that was like an optional thing. You're talking about the when we went to the princess castle and they were in like a separate area and they were just all locked behind a prison. Yeah, that one was. Yeah. I remember that too. Yeah.
6 why you jump? No, not 6. Leave her alone. We do not separate. Oh shit.
There were some glitches in Little Nightmares 2 though. I do remember that.
Well, I thought it was dead. Might as well.
Oh, I think this is one of them.
Am I stuck, Uwu?
Yeah, I didn't have any glitches in Little Nightmares 1, but I think I had to reload about 2 or 3 times during the Little Nightmares 2 playthrough and because of glitches.
I'm pressing all my buttons and it's not doing shit. Are you serious? I can't with this game. It's so mean to me.
I say that at 14 deaths, but I think I had 100. Did I not?
Counting that as a death.
I think I had like 100 deaths, but by the end of.
Not my fault. All right. Okay. Are you gonna? Do you see it? You see how she's just ready? She knows. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the placement was off. What's my luck, though?
I think I turned it into a Batsu, also.
They really bullied.
I think the condition was if I got over 100 deaths in Little Nightmares 2, I would stream in a certain outfit and have a tagline at the end of it. I can't remember what one though, if it was an animal or maid. One of those happened. One of those things happened. So yes, I'll probably set Batsus again for death counters. I still have some Souls-like games. I had a gracious bud of the T-Break Garden gift me the Demon Souls remaster for PS5, so that's definitely going to have a death counter when we get to it. My parents also gifted me Elden Ring, so those are definitely on the docket for Batsu death counters. Yeah, those will happen still. Those still happen. Happy 1 year to the Platinum Trophy. This is the first time I did a Platinum Trophy stream run, and it was for Lost Judgment. That game took so much of my Monster Girl life to get that 100%.
Oh, an avocado. Thanks.
What? Why did I say that?
Legendary detective! Now give me that platinum master detective trophy earned.
Let's go.
I've 100%ed this fucking game.
131 hours. 131 and a half hours.
Less than legendary detective. How dare you? No one knows his name. How dare you? They better fucking recognize after I put 131 hours into this game.
Anyway, so Judgment 3 win.
You're so supportive. Unlike a certain somebody. Let me see that. I gotta see that again. Let me track. Yeah, track my progress.
Yeah, because
81%, but that's because I don't have the detective.
It's still 3 almost 3 in the morning getting that.
Go to I don't want to pin this to the side. Let me actually go to my view all. Yes, let's go.
Oh my god, guys! We still have to do the 𝐂𝐇𝐈𝐒 DLC. I bought it. It's there. We can unga bunga as the monkey man Kaito himself. That stream is going to also be a thing. I just keep forgetting I own it because it's digital DLC, so I don't physically recognize that I own it. We talk about 𝐂𝐇𝐈𝐒 once a month. I'm so sorry. Yeah. But okay, it's true though. I have, what the fuck is it called? Arcs, you know what I'm talking about. Just go ahead and say what it's called, because I forgot the name. Something about perception. Not realizing you have it unless it's in object permanence. Yeah, not realizing that the thing exists unless it's in your field of vision. I have it really badly when it comes to digital ownership of things. That's why we haven't done the 𝐂𝐇𝐈𝐒 DLC yet, because object permanence. But yeah, it's not only is this the first time I streamed a entire weekend stream of a game. It's the first time that we played a game on the highest difficulty and completed it, and it is also the first time I streamed a game to 100% it. And boy, is choosing Lost Judgment a doozy to pick. 131 hours and a half later, it is completed. So, geez. It's ironic I forgot object permanence because it's a concept. I forgot the concept. All right. Next is a clip from our collab with Natsu Vega. Let's go. The first time Natsu and I collabed together was our collab stream of Code Vein, which is a Souls-like game created by the same developer team that did God Eater. So this is set in the same universe.
I was gonna say, I do remember why are you laughing at me? Oh right, his sword changes. I forgot about that. It's so badass, but at the same time, I'm like,
Stella Cam is still in the corner. Oh, look at that bean. Snuggle bean.
Gregorio
is Silva, the guy with the braided. Yakumo! Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
One shot.
And Yakumo out in one swing.
Oh god.
I'm looking at your screen. I'm not seeing that one swing.
Oh my god.
You're up again.
I forgot those last handful of bosses near the end of Code Vein are they ain't kidding around. They don't joke around. It's almost like it's almost laughable.
Oh, is he just gonna absorb
watching us struggle near the end of Code Vein for our first clear compared to Natsu and I clearing the final boss for God Eater 2 earlier this month. Like the difference in difficulty is just, it's laughable. Like, and we said it as we were killing the final boss of God Eater 2. Like, this boss was like, that boss was such a nothing burger, not just in comparison to the last bosses in Code Vein, but also the last boss in OG God Eater Resurrection. So yeah, that one shot was oof. You just got a Minecraft ad. When are we getting a watch along stream? A watch along of what? Do you have any suggestions, Torin? Because I know we could do some. I know there's been talk on stream about maybe utilizing the Tea Break Garden Discord to watch the Persona 3 movies. I own all 4 of them physically. So we could do a watch along inside the server. Otherwise, I'll get slapped with no-nos. Oh, the Minecraft movie? But I wouldn't know any of the references. Do you know how many times I've had a couple people just pop in just to make a Minecraft movie reference, and I'm just like, yeah, I've heard of that one before, but I don't get it, you know? Oh, speaking of God Eater 2, a God Eater 2 clip. God Eater 2 clip. Hi, Mini-Me! Welcome in, how are you? Oh god, this.
What the heck?
Hey,
the propaganda clip.
Come check this out. It's Cypress.
The Idoru military recruitment clip.
Who?
I think she's like a Vocaloid.
Oh.
I think.
It's giving AI Somnium files. Is it? For me it is.
God, this is one heck of a military promotional video. Get recruited, losers.
Yeah, it was so
Become a God Arc soldier.
Right, you looked so beautiful in that video. I'm totally gonna sign up to pilot a God Arc soldier now. Me too. I am in, like so in. I mean, that was just so freaking cool. That whole retro indie style is mind blowing. Dude, I totally know. Dude, Romeo, I could talk about this stuff all night. Yeah, let's do that. Exactly that. Oh no.
Bunch of nerds. I'm an old soul. Yeah, indeed, Torin. I am an old soul. I stated this earlier, but like, I've never touched Minecraft. Nope, I have never touched Minecraft. And then Jayomane was like, not even an Elements-like server? And I was like, well, if I had senpais, maybe I'll touch it. Speaking of senpais, Among Us clips, because I never played Among Us until I had friendos to play with me.
All according to Cake, yes sir.
Oh, Zen, hello, who done it? Well, wasn't me.
Who done it?
Who did it? Not always Natsu.
Always. Honestly,
when in doubt,
Among Us session, if
Natsu it out.
The killer or a sacrificial lamb.
Also, Lavi, I'm sorry, I was just trigger happy.
Okay, well.
I just was like, lights.
You called me Lavi instead of it, unlike Fanto when I died last time, so.
I called you what?
No, I said you called me Lavi instead of it when I died.
No, Mobby, I said I'm sorry from beyond the grave. Listen. I said I'm sorry. Hey, listen. I may be a murderer, but I am an honest to God respectful one. Oh man. You know what's funny is that I had plans. It was diminished as soon as I saw that disconnect, so I was like, okay, we're gonna get out fast. Probably not.
Yeah. Just a reminder. Plants and monster girls are people too. Don't call me it. But I was also just pulling Fanto's leg there. To be fair, if an ad like that played IRL, you think people would sign up because anime women? No, you are 100% correct, Torin. That would happen. I do agree with Arcs though. That scene from God Eater does take me out of the God Eater universe, because it's supposed to be post-apocalyptic. But like, I know in 2, the second act is about, oh, singing has the power to help fight with us, because there's that popular singer that's introduced to us in God Eater 2, but like her style is different than what we just saw as that advertisement, so it's very odd.
That's pretty nice up here, actually. I haven't had a chance to actually be in the greenhouse.
Oh, is this the double? Is this the McDouble? After I had a very relaxing time in the greenhouse.
Okay, there's Zexo and Fanto. And Glace. If Glace is going up to... Oh.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yes! Yes! We were just on the same wavelength, Glace and I. That was so good. It's unfortunate I don't get paired up with Glace that often.
I can pet the ham? Can I pet the ham? I can't pet the ham. Damn. Oop.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. And then we have one of Death Note. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. I was just... Oh, shit. This is gonna look really bad on me right now, because I was like, oh, man, I love when Glace and I are together. Oh, God.
How do I look at my thing? Wait, what? No. Because, like, if I have their ID card, I should know who they are, right?
So I'm thinking of who to kill because I currently have the Death Note. I chose Glace.
Incident resolved.
Glace is dead. And I forgot Glace was changed to Natsu, so Natsu's dragging Glace's dead body across the city.
Oh no, look at this. Look at this. I forgot Glace was arrested.
Yeah.
No! No!
I was dragging her the whole time.
Oh my god.
You dragged her into the streets and killed her.
Who did it? I don't know.
Oh, that's terrible. I saw you.
We were talking, and then suddenly she went silent, and then I saw her body. I just saw you dragging her around.
You guys walked into the building and just.
Damn.
That's insane. I was trying so hard to stop laughing because I was like,
I don't
if
know,
I'm laughing too much, they're gonna know I killed her.
She got close, but then she ran away.
But yeah, I didn't know you could.
Fanto and I were talking in the back.
So like,
Thereafter, I chat.
the whole reason why Glace was cuffed to Natsu is because the previous round, they suspected Glace was the killer, so her inventory, she didn't have the Death Note.
I was literally right next to her.
So but because she still had the suspicion, she like was supposed to be arrested to someone which was Natsu. And my stupid goldfish brain forgot she was already cuffed. And I just decided to, oh, let's just kill someone. So I go into a building, which anyone can go into the building and see if you whipped out the death note. So the timing was like, you know, because I was just like, okay, let's kill 𝐒𝐿𝐴ce. And as soon as I kill 𝐒𝐿𝐴ce, Natsu comes busting in with a fallen over 𝐒𝐿𝐴ce. And I was just like, okay. You can't even. I can't remember if I got picked for suspicion or not, even this round.
Oh yeah.
That's honestly scary. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, so the options really, it's really either just, could go for Hera because they've been aggressive. Phanto could be lying, but you know, I'll trust Phanto for now.
Thanks, bro. I'll fuse that Legion and Slime together now.
It works. I swear.
But what about you guys? Anything on your end, Hannah?
I mean, I've seen Hera a few times. The first round, my ID was taken, and Hera was one of the few people who I definitely was around because I've been focusing on my tasks.
Okay, okay.
Being a good investigator.
Oh, I'm a good noob.
Well, my brain is like, is either Hera is follower and has given Phanto things, potentially? Me no know. So, that's just what my brain is saying right now. But I mean, if we want to go for Hera, we can go for Hera. Unless if Hera has a defense.
Shoot Hera.
I am getting away with this.
Well, you already voted, so I mean, like, I don't know what you humming about. I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Bro's lost in thought in that sauce.
I'm sorry, Hera.
Why are you pointing like that?
My first arrest.
How could I don't know. I had to kill someone.
You always remember
Philly.
your first.
I got away with it. That's the thing is, I don't understand. That must have been very split second, like literally a second off from Natsu coming in and seeing me with the death note out, just out there, you know, and he didn't see it. That's the only reason why I got away with it, I guess. But yeah, if I'm at fault for something, I will laugh like a lunatic. It would be hard for me to try and like rein my laugh in. That's why I feel like I'm not a good killer in these types of games. Because if something sets me off, it's hard for me to stop laughing about it. All right, next was Resident Evil 2 Remake on my birthday on October 4th. We played Resident Evil Remake 2 Remake Leon playthrough. I lived through Ren and Stimpy. This was last year. This was last year's voted winner for the community spooky games. Raven, I mean. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. What?
Doug. Hi! You're gonna get clocked, aren't you? Oh my god. Don't clock me, please.
Oh, you're getting clocked.
Gamers, you gotta go. Good hanging. Can't wait for 2.0. Leave candle out for 1.0. Thanks, Doran. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good rest of your night. Take care. Till next time. Jesus. Birkin.
Oh, he do got a pipe though. Can you move your fine ass, please? Is there stuff around here I can pick up?
Leon still has a really fine ass.
Oh. Hey, look, ammo. And a red herb, followed by a freaking
This fight was fun though.
end.
The putting it down in this fight, or putting this fight down here, and that was some really close calls. And the other one is a clip out of the Claire one, because it didn't feel right to only do Leon's playthrough. Playing both Leon and Claire unlocks the true ending.
Man, shit's heavy.
Hello? A child.
There's Sherry.
Child.
It's okay. Won't hurt you, I promise.
Oh, you wanted to highlight how much more adept I was at playing on 𝐿 too. Yeah, I think a really good way to show the difference between the first time I played RE2 Remake with Leon, and then showing how better I was in the when I went back to play Claire was the difference in how we handled the liquors. Those were definitely like but didn't really have the time to find the liquors because they're kind of placed differently between each one too.
You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah, I think the biggest difference between Leon and Claire were how I handled the liquors between both. It was also, I think I clocked in faster.
Please don't.
With Claire. Despite her having lower health. And,
Is that all over here?
more limited inventory.
Okay, you really don't like fire. That's good.
Yeah. Fire and acid rounds go hard on like, most enemies.
Leon got clocked.
That good to know.
And by clocked, I mean like beat up so hard when I first played. Whereas Claire, I was able to dodge a lot better.
Yeah, I think so.
Poor man.
So far behind.
He's too pretty to get knocked around so much. I did him a disservice.
He just needs a white beater. Now.
I will say though, a very common thing with both of the playthroughs is I really hated the sewers. Didn't matter which character I was playing as, the sewers sucked. The sewers sucked really bad. I think I can't remember which one, if it was Leon or Claire, but there was one spot where I was just eating it really hard. There. Okay, we got some clips from P3R, the Mario Kart 8 collab with Elemis, Love in Deep Space, and finishing off with Stella. Now, Persona 3 is my goat. So what do we got out of here? Oh, fuck, this one.
This is too close, bro. I think
This is also a giant highlight,
on normal
personally, for me, who was clutching so hard on this fight.
Befula me again, please. No, not you, Kari.
Bubble Slurpee, hello, welcome in.
Get the fuck up! Get up! It's all just.
I hope you are well.
Oh god. Okay, Garu. Please, please, please. Junpei pull. Junpei clutch.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
She's dead. She's dead.
It zeroed out, but she died. But I thought I died because of what Mitsuru senpai says here. Yeah, I did die.
Is not a hunter, unbeknownst to its prey. One is always aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveler's story live on, treasured by those who bid farewell. Fuck you!
That was pretty salty.
No! No!
we were having a joke counter. I don't know about this death counter. Fuck you, I'm not lowering the difficulty level. I can't believe they made this harder. Like, it doesn't really give you much time to plan. You just have to rotate and quick and do it.
I may have been really salty during this point in time, but I like that they did this to the fight. They didn't have to, but they did, and I like that they did. I'll just say that. Sussy, man. And you know, okay, you're right, Hiki. It would be it would be Junpei to fumble right there.
𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐏𝐿𝐒?
Oh fuck, 𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐿𝐒.
Heading to the rooftop with me?
Hell no. No thanks.
Now, no need to be so modest. We're all friends here, right?
No.
It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something, and
It's so suspicious.
It's
so suspicious.
Rooftop.
Are you the only one with the key to the rooftop?
Sussy, 𝐒𝐿𝐒.
Shall we go?
Mitsuru?
I just know, okay? I just know, that's why. Also, hi, Xena, welcome in, raiders.
Well,
thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Hope you guys had a good one.
And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden.
Our?
What do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
What?
I like how he just shoves this on to us.
Why am I here? I'm not. Are you asking me to
Like it's
garden?
expected now.
With you?
In OG P3, there was no garden stuff.
Saying something.
The only reason why they put the garden stuff in P3 Reload is because it became a staple.
Is he gonna turn this into
starting with Persona 4 Golden and then into Persona 5?
Oh, I wouldn't say it's a hobby of mine, really. The idea just popped into my head. I mean, look at all this space we have here. It'd be a shame not to put it to use.
I thought it would be a fun little idea, so I started it, and now you're being left with it. So you better take care of these plants, MC. You say keep it, you'll take all the SP spinach you can get. You know what? That is a very good, that's like the main good thing out of the garden was the SP spinach. And like, both from a gameplay standpoint and from a preference standpoint, because spinach is good, man. That's some good spinach. You had a good stream, you're making good progress in metaphor. Hey, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Hopefully you will be wrapping that up pretty soon. He's mine. Is this where I bark? This is where I bark. This is the first time I bark on stream, isn't it? Is this the one I think it is? Oh god, it is.
Excuse me.
Oh no. Back off! He's mine!
You're Sanada-san from Gekkoukan High.
He's mine! He's mine! Bark! Bark! Bark!
Bark!
Bark! Bark! Go away! Go away!
What do you hear?
He's mine! Go!
We're big fans of yours. Please, can we get a picture with you?
Only if I'm angry in the background.
I'm busy. I don't like having my picture.
You're so
Hell
cute.
yeah.
Also, rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I could bring you?
No.
Yeah, no, trust me. I think about it before I do it.
Sure.
I quickly judge. I'm like, is it worth it? Yeah, it's Akihiko. It's worth it. Yeah, it's Silas. It's worth it.
I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it had been out here too.
You're just that good. I'm sorry. Also, hello, Cyber. I love Akihiko too, if you couldn't tell. Akihiko, solidarity, let's go.
It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Hey, if I can't date him in Reload, I'm gonna be his guard dog. That is the role I took. Akihiko's guard dog. For real, for real. Okay, Mario Kart 8 with 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐻. It was 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐻's first ever collab stream, and it was off of our announcement as being 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐻. And looking forward to more in the future. Hopefully not too long after everybody debuts, we can all come together again and have some more fun and chaos and carnage and ruin our relationships with each other.
Oh, I think I did it too early. Oh, I
got it! I got it! Learning. That only took me forever. I don't think I ever was able to do an early boost after this one.
Learning! That's all that matters. This is a warm-up, remember?
Hey guys, don't boost when you're flying.
Lesson learned. Why do I keep getting all the bananas? I don't want bananas. Give me boosts.
They think you need some potassium.
I guess
no,
so.
my bullet! I almost ran right into that banana. Sneaky little thing.
So fucking point, just so he can win.
Oh, I saw that!
I thought I was gonna hit Zura. And then all he does is laugh at our misery.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh dear. I have gone to a world of I don't know where.
Sayo should know. Oh. He's such Ototo behavior.
My underground tunnel. My system.
Like what you
Another explosion. Oh my god, okay. Mario Kart 8 was very fun. We should do more.
Well, sorry.
Oh god.
What are we sorry about?
I had a shell. I had to shell a shell.
Spooky shell. Oh,
Also,
gosh, I saw a boomerang behind me.
never give me a banana.
I'm scared. I don't want that boomerang near me.
Never give me a banana. I cannot handle bananas. Bananas do not work. They are an enemy. Gotta get insurance for your butt coverage.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna have to update that. I saw that.
Also, this is the best Rainbow Road track.
No.
I ran into the... That's so... truly foul. So, okay, so... a little context. Your girl has not played a Mario Kart game before this, except back on Nintendo 64. And I could be incorrect, but I was fairly certain that after a bomb went off, you could still like kind of go through the area near the last couple of frames and not get hit. It looks like they fixed that. Looks like they fixed that. My bomb luck is atrocious. Yeah, no, I don't even think I really picked up bombs myself to use during that stream. To use against the rest of 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐻. Like, I was getting bombed, but for me, the majority of items I got were either bananas or shells. No bombs for me. Apparently not very compatible with me. Alright, left in deep space. This could be anything. What's going on here? Oh, is this the...
Did you find any big bad wanderers?
Hi! Like, early Caleb? Oh my god, he's such a baby. Look at him.
A false alarm.
Caleb, what are you...
If it really was, then what's this?
Oh,
I was petting a cat.
Got
and...
scratched by another stray cat, huh? I think maybe I should go find that cat so I can avenge you.
Don't. No.
So petty.
Grandma's waiting for us back at home.
Sir.
Yeah, speaking of bombs and luck,
It was just an accident. You and Grandma have enough to deal with.
I understand you want to hide it from Gran. We've caused her enough trouble since she brought us up together. Now that she's older, it wouldn't be a good idea to make her anxious. But why do you have to hide it from me? Can't you trust me now that we're all grown up?
I don't want you worrying about me. It's not often you get to come home these days, so ruining the mood is the last thing I want to do. Also, I'm a grown-up now. I need to be the one making sure I stay safe. You can't protect me forever.
Why is that a problem? If not me, who could you possibly turn to for...
The lead up hurts.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you, Pipsqueak. Forget it.
Oh, got it. Okay, but I'm not a fan of the pipsqueak.
Gran's going to be worried.
You're doing it again. Go inside by yourself. I'm not your sidekick.
Fine. But hide the blood on your sleeve before heading inside. Since you're a grown-up now, I won't cover for you this time.
It's the scene. Oh my god.
So I got spoiled on this scene before
Grandma.
getting to it here on the stream, but
Grandma and Caleb, I'll be honest.
You know what? I was right. Being more worried about Caleb, being more worried over Grandma than Caleb legit came true. Update 3.0, Caleb's like, hey, I'm back. I have an arm, a mechanical arm. Grammy's still dead though. Rest in peace, Grammy.
Oh my god. Hi, Ivy. Welcome in.
We were this close to getting caught up in that explosion though. The whole reason why we didn't get hurt was because we had an argument with Caleb right before, and we didn't want to walk in to the house at the same time as him to upset Grammy. Plot armor. Yes, it's a little cheesy seeing the that segment and the fact that like that specific segment blew up. I literally, like I said, I saw it before getting to that part in the stream. So I kind of had to be like, I kind of know what's happening. I kind of know what is going to happen kind of thing. Yeah, pettiness did save our life. We would have been in the same predicament. Like, at minimum, we would be in the same predicament as Caleb. At worst, we would be in the ground beside Grammy. Always be petty, it might save you. Oh.
We'll depart when you're ready.
Battle time?
My turn. Dr. Zane.
It's your turn.
No problem. I'll show you.
I didn't read the context of this clip. I should have.
Wait, sword. Oh, okay.
Or else you'll get hurt.
Oh, you want to include this because you haven't actually seen gameplay of that? It's because I'm so OP in this game now. Any main story fights are over in like less than a minute.
Go back to the pit you came from.
If anyone was curious what else Love and Deep Space has to offer, it's this. There are actual battles slash fights.
Fall back. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Safe
And
return.
there are seasonal challenges and stuff
It is
as
falling
well.
apart. Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. Seize this chance.
We crushed them.
Didn't even have to ult on him.
Crushed him, Stella.
Didn't even have to ult on him. But yeah. Oh yeah, it's rare when we see gameplay in about yeah. A pool session. Oh, it was the good one. Yeah, this is the good kush. This is the good pools, baby. God, this banner was so good.
He made me work for his myth card at the end too.
So cute.
Oh, that was redeemed in the VOD. I thought it was redeemed just now.
He actually worked today. His son
I'll still take it.
today. He didn't want to come up earlier when I was playing the other gacha games. Okay. I know we're in an ad break right now, so let me take some water sips too.
God. I'm so sorry the Caleb girlies missed this.
He knew. Yeah.
I wonder when Caleb will get his moment to horizontal tango with the MC like these guys got to. Never. Dang, Iggy. I do think they are kind of drawing out the whole their relationship a little too much. The whole will they, won't they. I think they're drawing that out a little too much.
That's the sweatiest card I've ever seen. Legit, no, they actually have sweat rolling off of them.
They do.
We're not done, Ivy.
The fact that the boys in the story part of this card get heavy breathing animations. Wild. Factually wild.
Get out of here, Raphael! Xavier! Zaid! Get out! Let's go! Let's go!
They get the heavy breathing what is that look? The schmolder? Yeah, they get the schmolder.
Have to hit pity! Let's go! Woo! It's right! Woo! One down! 3 to go. I don't know if I'll be yoinking all of them tonight, but
we yoinked them. We yoinked them fucking hard.
And the last part too.
That banner, like, oh, I was so ready for that banner. I was so ready for that banner. The duplicate copies I got one of everyone, and I got the duplicate copies. I don't know if they could ever top this banner. If they do, I think I'll lose my mind. But that was some good kush. Like I said, good kush. Why did that move all the way over here? Put that back. Put that thing back where it came from. Okay. That one video. Oh, yeah. You're just gonna show the entire clip of the pools.
I've never been so focused my entire life.
Yeah, they really got me.
The goal is to get all of them. That's how focused
I may have spent money here, but I have no shame because I got fed. I got fed really hard.
Whoa! What? A 5-star in the first pool? No!
This is where all my luck went.
Who is it?
This is why I have to hit double pity in Zinless Zone 0 and Honkai Star Rail now, guys.
Oh, it's not his. No! It's Fifth! I mean, hi, Zane! Damn it! No suffering. It all culminates eventually. Okay. No, we're not done. By a long shot. We're not done. Get out of here, Raphael! Xavier! Zaid! Get out! Let's go! Let's go!
I was actually drumming my hands? Okay.
Let's go! Silas is here! We didn't have to hit pity!
I gotta hear the Matsumoto again.
You're next. You're next. You're next. Ow! I'll take it. Please. Let me smash.
They did. They did, though. They really did.
What is this? This
They
is
really
like
did let us.
playing dumb drum.
They really let me.
You can take
And
it
then the
or leave
curse
it,
trade-off
so
was you gotta work your ass off for any of the other 5 stars and other games you want, Lavi. And I was like, okay, bet.
And
That's fine.
unfortunately, I'm kind of committed to all 4 of the guys.
I still don't have any regrets. No regrets.
Okay. What do you guys think? Alright, let's see.
I'm gonna have a
This is
Kit
gonna
Kat. That's what I
Xavier.
think. I'm gonna have a Kit Kat really quick.
No! It's not part of the banner! They're teasing me! Guys, they're teasing us! They're gonna be like, non-banner, precise wish. Non-banner, precise wish. Please don't be like this to me. Don't you that's rough, buddy. Me?
Oh, I think I'm gonna add that as a green screen too. Keep an eye out for that when it gets added.
Some Xavier. I need to get more Xavier cards. I need to bulk him up.
That Xavier card was so good.
Wait a second.
Can vouch.
Oh no, it's loading.
The Xavier horizontal tangle was like, that was the sleeper hit.
Oh my god.
That was a good one. I dare say Lavi was being edged.
Zane, you
don't say.
Zane pulled off his glasses.
Can you point out the
the
precise frame where I'm being
and that's
edged?
why he came along for the ride.
Spoiler alert, it's like every single frame.
Oh my god. I can't. That is insane. Cute. Next. Xavier. Open the wallet, just like Xavier opens the MC's legs. Yes, you're in a really good mood. Let's go. We're enablers. Let's go. This is bad for
Well, when I'm edging and when I'm having a good time, the stuff does come out of my mouth sometimes.
This is so red right now. My face feels really hot. We're a very say-so channel here. I tried say-so. I tried to be say-so. 2025. I'm gonna bark if I want to, okay?
Oh god.
You need gacha like yourself.
I should probably bark more now. It's 2025.
Gacha positive vibes. I've seen a lot of people down bad for what in hell is bad. It just wasn't my cup of tea. This is my cup of tea for some reason. Please be Xavier. Y'all are my cup of teas. Please.
And I should probably sweet talk with the character I'm trying to pull more often on stream too.
That pops up here. Come on. It's loading. It's gonna be him. It had to load because it's the new card. Let's go.
That card's good. That's a good card.
Baby, it's a triple. Oh my god. Now I just need Ocean Man, and he's gonna be a problem. I know he is, because he's such a drama queen.
Raphael in the corner going, please.
This is insane. The leg open, dude. Okay, as promised, I'll go make some tea. 68 pulls gear. Arcs. Can I just pull off? We're giving him. I just
me trying to like get the okay from Arcs to keep going because we're on such a roll.
use the box. Super jealous.
Arcs every Wednesday night. Lavi, can I get food after TCG? Me, yes. Me when I'm doing a really good pull. Arcs, can I buy more?
I was like, it wasn't taking its time to load, so it wasn't a new one. He heard though. He heard. He decided to drop by anyway.
Crazy.
This is so cool.
Car, hi. Hello, how are you? How goes things? I hope you have been well.
This one's loading.
Can I buy more men?
No way.
Yeah, basically.
That's crazy. That's so crazy.
Never gonna live this down.
Without you guys being here.
Couldn't have done it without you guys being here and enabling me. Thanks.
I'm out of luck right now. If I hadn't had done it before. Hi, Glaze. Welcome back.
I still cherish these cards to this day. It's only been 4 months, but I still cherish them heavily. Goodness gracious. Okay, last one that we have for feature is nothing happened. The context is Stella. Pay attention, meow.
Oh, there's a baby. It's a baby.
We'll wrap up the memories with the true leader and hostess of the Tea Break Garden, Stella.
Look at Stella while I get my ass beat. Look at Stella. Look at her. She's so adorable. Look. Aren't you a cute little bun, huh? Yeah, you're cute.
Nothing happened.
Right.
She's like, you guys saw nothing. Just pay attention to me in the corner. Y'all what a good girl.
I get my ass beat.
Such a good girl. We don't see her that much, but she's such a good girl. You gotta go soon. You gotta go. That's okay, Car. Thank you for popping in. Always happy to see you here whenever you can pop in. But otherwise, dude, there's always the VODs. But I hope you're taking good care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. Make sure you're staying healthy. All right. Well, with that though, these are the clips that 𝐼𝐸 has presented to us. What do you guys think? I know there was quite a bit of 𝐒𝐵𝐼, but 𝐒𝐵𝐼 has always been the meat and potatoes here. Like I said before, it's very near and dear to my heart. There are some shenanigans with Pokemon Violet. Aside from me getting sick for the first time on stream, and it had to be COVID. Ugh, COVID of all things. It was fun. I still very much love my Josuke Quaxley. Overall, like looking back on like Gen 9, I think people judge it a little harshly. But it was still a journey that we had here together, and I really had fun with that journey despite it having to be delayed. I enjoyed the DLC, the teal mask, and oh, what's the other one called? The one with the Blueberry Academy. I can't remember the actual DLC name, but we got some good Pokemon in that gen. We got Sinestcha, we got Fido. The starters for Gen 9 are adorable. Indigo Disc, yes, thank you, Yule. We got Smoliv. Granted, a lot of the Pokemon I'm talking about are stinking adorable and cute, which is very interesting because me growing up through Pokemon, I never really specifically gravitated towards like cute looking Pokemon, but I guess the quote-unquote cute Pokemon of Gen 9 I really did like. I think out of all the other gens, it has the most amount of cute Pokemon that I like and I adore. That's why I kind of have a couple of them here with me at my desk. I've got Smoliv, I've got Sinestcha, I've got Poltegeist, which is Gen 8, but you know, T Pokemon. I have a Fido Mat. And yeah, I'm looking forward to more Pokemon stuff, is what I mean to say. At the end of the day, I hope you guys also are looking forward to enjoying more Pokemon stuff, because I want to do more Pokemon things. Granted, it's never going to be to a caliber of like, we're gonna lock in gamer mode, like competitive Pokemon. We're still gonna have a chill time with Pokemon, because at the end of the day, I see Pokemon more as a relaxing adventure kind of thing, compared to like Lost Judgment and the Yakuza series, where I do want to lock in on those, even though Yakuza does have some really ridiculous moments at the same time. So yes. Shiny hunting is your shiz. Yes, actually that was another thing about Gen 9. Gen 9 opened me to shiny hunting. I don't know who it was that traded me that shiny Sinestcha, but it wasn't a hacked one. It was not a hacked shiny Sinestcha. It was good. It was properly bred for competitive too. Really complete props to that person who was trading that one out. That's like, oh, that's a spicy meatball. That's some piping hot tea there. That's some piping hot Sinestcha right there. I did have a scare. I thought I had lost my copy of Pokemon Violet along with Hades, but we did find it a couple months back. So I could always come back for shiny hunting streams, because I was doing that for a while. Shiny hunting some of my favorite Pokemon that were available in Pokemon Violet. But there are some of the other Pokemon games I've not played. I've not played Sword or Shield. I have Sword and Shield. I haven't played it. I have Legends Arceus as well, but I've never played Gen 4, so I'd rather do Gen 4 before we do Legends Arceus. Yeah, I just want to. It would be nice to get back in touch with the Pokemon series, because I was a Gen 1er. I stopped playing after Gen 3. Did not pop back in until XY, and then after I did XY, I didn't actually do it again until Scarlet Violet. Noct, Ohio, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, all things considered, personally, it was a fun adventure and I had a good time. And everyone that was there for it, I hope you guys also enjoyed it as well. Baldur's Gate 3 I mentioned earlier, crazy, big honkin' ass chunk of a game that will suck up all of your free time if you allow it to. It deserved winning Game of the Year. That's all I have to say. It deserved it. That team was amazing. Resi 4 Remake, super fun. Lot less scarier than Resident Evil 2 Remake. I feel like it would be like a nice romp to go back at some point, just to do it, you know? I see why people will sometimes go back to play the Resi games, because they're like nicely paced, fun thing to do, honestly. Omori, I never would have gotten to this game as early as I did if it wasn't for y'all voting to play it, and I'm glad that you did. Because I'm not very well versed when it comes to indie games. Omori and like Undertale. I can only maybe name a handful of indie games off the top of my head. And getting into it via Omori is like a really good choice. And now that it's opened me up more to indie games, and being okay with playing indie games despite them not having a physical edition, I think will go a long way in terms of like going through and experiencing it and coming out with a broader mindset and just like, I don't know, feeling better as a person, because that's kind of what Omori helped me with. So, Noct, you've been mad busy, but is this really the 1.0 farewell? Yes, it is, Noct. I'm just getting some of my thoughts out here, and then we'll actually be wrapping up and holding a funeral here in a little bit. So, yes, you did tune in before the big debut. Big debut is going to be exactly a week from today. Yep. TCG openings. Well, you guys know the state of current Pokemon TCGs, so I don't think we'll be having those anytime soon until scalpers either massively get over themselves or somehow, you know, just disappear off the face of the earth. But it was fun while we were doing them. I really liked Arcs being there with me to help me to help give more of an insight on like the actual competitive side of TCGs. On hand cams as a whole though, I mean, I'll still plan to do hand cams. I have model kits to still make, so just because we can't do TCGs at the moment doesn't mean that like hand cams are completely off the table here in the Tea Break Garden. I have a Quaxley to actually put together. I have a couple of wooden pieces to put together, little miniatures of a tea garden and a greenhouse. And even if we're not building things, I don't know, maybe I'll just want to do my nails and you guys can pop in and just tell me about your day or like, you know, anything going on, because sometimes just not doing anything with a clear goal in mind is also nice to do sometimes as well. Yes, not. Exactly. It will be the 31st of May when I will be coming back with a new 2.0 3D model. It'll be at 8:30 p.m. CST. For those on the PST, that's gonna be 6:30 p.m. and those EST, it should be 9:30 p.m. So, Little Nightmares, you guys know, I'm a fan now. Can't wait for Little Nightmares 3. There's also a new game being made by the same devs of Little Nightmares called Reanimal. That looks very Little Nightmares style. Lost Judgment, loved it. If I love a game, you guys will probably see me trying to 100% it and platinum it, get that trophy down. That's currently what I'm trying to do for Metaphor Refantagio and Yakuza Kiwami, which I actually made some progress on Yakuza Kiwami earlier today. Code Vein was super fun. I loved being able to play that again with Natsu. I'm glad Natsu has decided to be in a one hell of a multiplayer commitment with me going through Code Vein and then the God Eater series. After my 2.0 debut, we will be starting God Eater 3, and then that'll be it for the series, as far as I'm aware of, because Code Vein and the God Eater series are in the same universe. I don't know if there's any other games linked up to that. So we will be free from our shackled commitment after we finish God Eater 3. It's already been a year since we've started streaming together on Mondays. Yes, I'm really glad that Natsu is so stable and consistent with me on this multiplayer commitment. More multiplayer stuff: Among Us, Death Note, Mario Kart 8 with Elemith. I'm sure Jo Mane will want to discuss possible future Elemith collabs with Zura, Cat, and Sayo once everyone gets their 2.0 debut out and settled, and everyone is more stabilized in their lifestyle routine and schedules. Persona 3 Reload, I know we finished it on stream, but like I have a thorn in my side that's nagging me to platinum this game. So you guys might see me stream this at least one more time to get the platinum. Love in Deep Space. You guys have probably already recognized this by now, but Love in Deep Space has basically become our Obey Me right now, because it is the only live service game that I will stream all new content to you guys, whether it's an event or main story. There is currently kind of an event happening right now but it's just some more background flavor context to Silas and Zane. So I don't really think it needs to be live streamed. But there is a new main story update. So that's gonna be another live stream for that's gonna be happening soon. Just because Love in Deep Space is like the other live service that I cover regularly here in the Tea Break Garden, that doesn't mean Obey Me is going to be going away. Once the new 2.0 model happens, we will be diving into Obey Me Nightbringer main story readings. Those will be happening, and those will keep going until we finish. So it should be 4 seasons of Obey Me Nightbringer, I believe, which is the same amount as OG Obey Me. So that will be happening. I will just have to hammer out my schedules. Because I also have a couple of other commitments happening within the next 2 to 3 months. There is at least 2 projects that are happening. And I have been contacted for some live stream showcase coverage. So this one I can tell you guys about. Next week on... Hang on, let me pull out my calendar. And by calendar, I mean my iPad, because that's where I have all my stuff set up now. Open calendar. I will. Yeah. Okay. I know. I will do that. Nice. Okay. Let's see. On Thursday, May 29th. Thinky Games will be having a showcase. So if anyone is aware, sometimes I will do live streams of showcases for games that are coming up, like Wholesome Games. Wholesome Games will be having a showcase next month. Thinky Games contacted me, and they reached out and they said, hey, we saw that you cover some of this stuff and you like to share new upcoming games, possibly indie games, to your community. And I'm like, yeah, I like keeping an eye out for new games that come out, because, like, you know, the resources to make games are so much more accessible now, and it's a lot easier for people with the means now to make really creative games, right? So they were like, hey, would you want to be featured as a co-streamer for Thinky Games? And I'm like, yeah, let's do it. So they're doing their very first Thinky Direct. So they'll be showing trailers and exclusive reveals for games. Now, the thing about Thinky Games is they like to showcase games, and you guys might laugh at me, but they like to showcase games that require you to mostly think and use your brain cells to solve puzzles and other such games. Now, I don't really think I've covered many games on here that require my brain to go burr. But nevertheless, I would like to keep my eye out and see what they have to offer. And maybe I can ease in a little bit more to games that will make my brain go burr, in a good way. In a good way that causes me to have wrinkles back on that thing that's supposed to be inside my head. Don't say that. We'll see. I'm really surprised ARX didn't clip this, but during the Resident Evil 4 remake playthrough, there was this one puzzle that I solved in one shot. One shot, guys. One heckin' shot. And I've seen other streamers like have to reset, you know, a couple times to get it to go. So, you know, while my brain not be constantly functioning and connecting and firing off very routinely, yes, Hiki, exactly. I have 1 in a million chances to do big brain stuff like that. So yes, they will be doing this Thursday, May 29th. We will be going over it. It won't be live because it will have already gone off while I'm at work. But once I get back from the confines of my office duties, we will be covering that. So that will be fun. I'll also probably want to do the same thing for Wholesome Games because Kat and I have done that. We did that for last year's Wholesome Games, and Wholesome Games helped me to find some really nice, comfy, chill indie games to keep an eye out for. Fields of Mystria was one of them that they had shown off. There's a couple of other ones that I have in my Steam wishlist because I saw them featured at Wholesome Games' direct / showcase. So those, that's what I can tell you now. What else can I tell you? I have my song cover. So I will be releasing a song cover, not the day of debut, but the day after. So June 1st, I will be dropping a new song cover. And then if you guys are on social media, I would keep an eye out for my socials because I'll be teasing things leading up throughout this upcoming week to my debut. And it would be very nice just for you guys to, like, you know, enjoy the teasers and such, and maybe support the posts and all that jazz. I'll post pretty much everything on Twitter /X and Blue Sky. I might do a couple of other posts on TikTok and Instagram, just as, you know, whatever is compatible with those formats and everything. So what else? Is there anything else? I mean, there are always things, but I can't be like Zura or else I'll get bonked by J.O. So I'll have to keep some other things hush hush. So but yeah, no, that's what I got for you guys so far. Till more things get okayed by Mane-san and everything. Yeah, I don't want to get bonked. That's definitely not what I want to do. So I believe that is all I have then. Ow. That's all I've got so far. So I guess we're nearing the end of our farewell stream, guys. I hope you guys had a good time with me. I had a really, really fun time doing this. Not just this stream, but, you know, the whole having y'all here with me in the Tea Break Garden for this many years already. I can't imagine what else we can go forward with in the future. So I guess all I have left to do is just probably get ready to you know, head out. Maybe I might need to start getting ready to head out. So it's just I was just planning on like walking off screen, but if the casket's already ready for me and everything, I mean, ow, like are you trying to make sure that I can fit in the casket by hitting me that much? Like, huh? What? Why? I don't understand. Like, anyway, let's just. Oh, that's a pretty decent fit. That's not too bad. I guess I guess it's comfy enough in here. Like, yeah, no, I think I can fit decent in here. Yeah, I'll just, as long as it's okay. Make sure there's no proper no leakage or anything like that. I would kind of expect, because I'm a monster girl, that I would maybe get like get a proper like flame, like a bonfire kind of like burial or something. But if this is what can only be found so far in the tea break garden, then I guess I'll just have to do it. This should be a proper position for these types of things. I don't get to see many funerals, you know, being the only like kind of humanoid thing that stays here in the tea break garden. So it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to set like this and all that jazz. So yeah, it's yeah. Well, it was nice having you guys here with me for my my final moments. Don't worry about me. I had a good run. You know, a lot of people would consider 3 to 4 years for a plant to be like a nice healthy age. And I mean, even though I'm technically a hybrid, reptiles have to shed their skin. Just see it as that way. You know, it's. I'll shut up now. Anyway, so yeah. Just make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Welcome the new model with the same love and care that you have for me. Yeah. I'm gonna rest with my eyes open, by the way. So yeah. Sorry, I was just testing it out. Oh fuck, I'm not supposed to be here yet. I mean, y'all didn't see nothing yet. Anyway, be right back. Oh, I must have made it to the funeral late. Well, that's some bollocks. Very unfortunate indeed. Well, it was nice knowing her for no minutes at all, because I don't know her at all. Who is this lady? She looks similar. That's crazy, bro. Wow. Oh well. Well, I mean, she does look quite a bit like me. Maybe I should get a nice little memory going on here, just so we don't forget. We should never forget. And like, I think the best way to try and preserve this very nicely would actually kind of be, you know, I think a selfie would work best here. Yeah, let's go with that. Cheese. Haha. Haha. Ha. Nice. That should be good enough. Alright. Well, I shouldn't stay around too much longer, but, oh. You guys are still here. Well, I mean, I could probably get a bit of a look at y'all. You know, if I knew how to stand correctly. You guys can't really get a good look at me, though. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Don't you think so, Omnom? I think it's kind of unfortunate. You guys will probably have to wait just a little bit longer. But it's just a week, right? Just a week. A lot can happen in a week, though. I don't know. Well, guess you guys will just have to come around later. See what all has changed around here. Because, I mean, I don't think there's a resident here anymore. At least, not the usual. Right. Well, till next time. I hope you guys have enjoyed the view. Because it's gonna look different. Gotta match what's all going on here, right? In this new body? Yeah. I think so. So, I'll still be having Gacha Wednesdays, if anyone's curious. But it's not gonna be with this body. So, rip old Lavi. Hope you guys enjoy the new one. Anyway, time to leave. I got some souls to judge. Bye! If you want to try that dance, you better try it now, Hiki. Coffin dance, let's go, I'm still alive. I'm alive. I lived, bitch. I lived. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for being with me. Anyway, now I sleep. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for getting us this far together. Couldn't have done it without you. Take care. Stay healthy, wealthy, hydrated till I see you again. Bye.